Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? As we kick off fall in Stardew Valley. Seasonal changes are always fun. We've got new crops, we've got new fish, we've got new community center demands, we've got lots and lots and lots of new. We've got Claire's birthday. We've got Susan's birthday, in addition to all of our normal birthdays, as we start pushing some of the storylines forward. In the last stream, we unlocked the minecarts on the farm. Gonna play around, see what those do. We are going to see if we can get Grandpa's shed unlocked. Tonight, we need a tool upgrade for that. We need to plant some crops. We need to... What else do we need to do? That covers most of it. We gotta get our fall plantings in. Where did I have my corn, tomato, pepper? I don't see my fall notes. But as always, let's go ahead and get kicked off and started. GP, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How are things going today? Hopefully you're having a good day. All right, let's get going. So first things first, the farm's going to be a mess. We'll have to get that cleaned up. It's not necessarily a day one priority as long as you get... Oh, so here our trees, that were bearing fruit are no longer bearing fruit because we changed seasons. As long as we clean this part up, we should be okay here. What you want to watch out for is weeds. You don't want the weeds to expand into your crops and destroy your crops. Hello, little brother. Isn't brother 5, if I remember right? If I am keeping my memories in line. How are you doing today? All right, so you can see we do have corn. Corn is a 2-season crop, so it stayed. Like this weed here, we want to get rid of, right? And I think what we're going to want to do here, let's bring that up there. We'll bring that up to there. This way we can go ahead and knock out some of our debris here. And I think I'm going to pop these 2 sprinklers because our scarecrow will protect up to here. So put one here and one here. And there we go. And those are completely protected. Okay. So what we need to consider is what do we need for our fall crops? So we need ourselves an eggplant, pumpkin, yam, and what is that one? Sweet potato. So that one's new. That's a crop added by Stardew Valley Expanded, which is cool. And we only need one of each of these, and there's no quality, right? So yam, sweet potato, pumpkin, and eggplant. Now, we need cash crop, which normally for us is cranberries. So we'll talk about that in a second. Animal bundle, we need to get a rabbit. And artisan, we have cows now, which means we should be able to make cheese. We have jelly already done. Should be able to make butter. So that's 1, 2, 3. If we get a rabbit, did we get a rabbit? We did not get a rabbit. We could make cloth. If we get a pig, we could make truffle oil. Now, we are going to need a pig. We discovered last time that I miscalculated a little bit. All right, nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about there, and that will happen naturally. So crafts room we're not going to worry about. Fish tank, same thing. We need to go catch 1 tiger trout. Looks like it is in the rivers. Right, you got Pelican Town, Cinderset Forest River here. Again, no concerns there at all. So we'll get that one knocked out. The vault's just money. Not going to worry about that. So here is the problem one, if you will. The truffle. I thought, like a lot of these bundles, they'll have more things here than you need down here. So my brain had eliminated the truffle as a need, and it was just like, well, I can do these 3. Well, that's only 3. We need 4. So we are going to have to get a pig, and we're going to have to get our barn upgraded. Those are highly, highly, highly important things to get done. Everything else in here, we have an apple tree. That's fine. We need to get a rabbit. I can't remember if we bought the rabbit. I don't think we did. We bought ducks. Pomegranate tree we already have. We just got 2 mushrooms, so there's that taken care of. This one, we're going to have to find. We might have to look that up and see if there's a place to go. Again, duck feather, we have a duck. We have a tree that'll give us that, and we need to get that off of the traveling cart. Now, if we don't get this, we're not getting this done, because this is a year 2 crop. We did hit the check mark in the setup that was supposed to guarantee it on the traveling cart in year 1, and we haven't gotten it yet. So we do have potential problems there. The other thing is vegetable often used in salads and coleslaw, color range from purple, blue, green, yellow. Soil conditions. Oh, we need to go get the. Hold on. Go to the seeds entry. It's a summer crop. So that puts a wrinkle into things, because it's not summer anymore. But this, if we can get this unlocked, so artisan fall crops and animals, and we only need 2 of these, right? Potentially we could put it in the greenhouse and still get year 1, even if it's in wintertime. So we've got options. Year 1 completion of the community center is by no means required. It's just a personal challenge we tend to do just to see if we can. So if we don't make it, no big deal. This save is going to go on, I believe, for a long time. One of the things about Stardew Valley Expanded, it has got a lot going on. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this top row, we're going to make cranberries. So I'm thinking maybe just doing, I was doing up to 6 in our Caspian. Welcome. Thank you for popping into the chat. Great to see you. I'm thinking about maybe backing that off to 4. 4 plots of cranberries here. And then leaving us some money, because where does our money need to go in, let's say, the first week of fall? First week of fall, we need to get the barn upgraded to deluxe. That's important. It's important because if we look at the calendar, if we want to get a truffle, let's say we want to give ourselves 4 days. That's pretty tight, but we want to give ourselves 4 days to find a truffle, which means we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Conservatively, we need to buy our pig on the 14th. So that gives us 2 weeks to basically build the barn, the 2 barn upgrades. We need the big barn and the deluxe barn. Get the pig purchased. So we've got to purchase the pig somewhere in this week. Let's say we can get it by Wednesday, right? Then that will give us to the 20th, because the pig takes 10 days to go from baby to adult. And then every day after that, there's a chance it would find the truffle. So it's very doable. I'm not overly worried about it. A lot of this is going to come down to prioritization of where our money goes, because we're only sitting on $7,000. Now we are going to clear out our inventory here and make some money, because we're sitting on a bunch of stuff. Mitchell, good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? So that's just a challenge. It's not an insurmountable challenge, but so what I'm thinking is 4 plots of cranberries instead of 6, because cranberries are expensive. They're like $2.40 a piece. So 1 plot of cranberries is almost 2,000. Amp! Amp coming in hot and heavy. How are you doing? Let's throw a blue chicken in the chat for Amp. Hello, hello, hello. How are things going with you? And congratulations to Chris Miller 2380 for the gifted membership from 1 Amp Revamped. How are things, Amp? What have you been playing? All right, so we've got 4 plots of cranberries. So that's like 76.80. That's roughly how much money we have right now. Then we need 12,000 for the big barn. We need 25,000 for the deluxe barn. We need 10,000 for our pickaxe. And the pickaxe will get us back instantly 3,000 and then 1,000 a day, because we're going to unlock a tree that's going to generate 1,000 gold a day. So from that standpoint, we really should prioritize that, because every day we delay getting our pickaxe upgrade is 1,000 a day we're losing in potential income. So we want to get that going relatively quick as well. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I've seen a couple people. The horse looks really awesome. I've seen a couple people with a horse. So those are our priorities. Really after that, I don't know, crop wise, you know, we really could get away with just 2 eggplants, 2 pumpkins, 2 yams, and 2 sweet potatoes, which is just a single plot. We might just do that. And then if we want to expand when we have money, we can. All right, so what does that mean? That means we need to clean out some inventory space here first. Let's do that. We got clay again. That's nice. We need how much clay for the construction bundle? We only need 10. The rest of this we actually have. Not worried about that. That's good. That's good. Yeah, always great to see you. Yeah, so we will be, compared to our old time, for you, we're going to be an hour earlier, because I'm still starting at the same time for me. But when daylight savings time switched over, the rest of the country changed time zones, and we did not. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop, actually, we're going to drop that off over here, because that needs to go to the community center. That needs to go to the community center. We got some Gunther stuff in here. Oh, we do have some geodes that we need to take to Clint. That's a later project, most likely, so let's put that in here. These we've been using as gifts, but I'm going to put them back over with the forageables, because I also have some in there. We know where they are. We can find them when we need them. All right. So today, I would like to get our pickaxe upgrade going. That's 10 grand. I think we can hold off on the barn a day or two. And then, so yeah, right now it's a little after 8:15 for me. So yeah, I used to be on Pacific time. Now I'm on Mountain time, because our clocks didn't change. Okay, there we go. So I think we got our plan in place. Yeah, you're central. Yeah. Yeah, so before you guys changed your clocks for daylight savings time, I was 2 hours off. And again, I still start at 8 my time just to fit my schedule. So. Beautiful. Okay, I think we have... Hi, little brother. Good to hear you. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with your sister and watching a little bit of Stardew Valley. All right, we have ducks. We don't have rabbits yet. It's something we need to also change. Oh, we got a duck egg though. It's our first duck egg. So our ducks have now. There we go. Our ducks are now adult. Win-win. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. Great to see you. All right, and then again, this was probably a mistake. Right at the end of last stream, we did go ahead and buy our cows. It's not a mistake to have cows. We probably should have delayed it a day or two, because that's 6,000 gold worth of stuff just sitting there. Have they gone to adult already? Okay, well, this is what we were hoping for. Let's check. Can we milk the cow? Yeah, too young. That's what I thought. Yeah, should have been too early on the cows. That's fine. As expected, I was just a little bit surprised. Okay. So here's our new tree that now produces fruit. So that'll produce every day. We will also need to keep one of those for the community center. There we go. All right, last thing here before we head into town to buy seeds. Well, thanks for the subscription and get to feeling better. Yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you for the sub, and we hope to see you in the future. Have a good night, get some rest, drink lots of fluids, and hopefully we'll see you again. Okay, so what are we going to do here? We're going to liquidate. We can deal with needs later. So I think what we'll do is we're going to basically we'll keep one of some of this stuff, right? We'll keep one. We'll keep one. That way, if we need it, for some reason, we'll at least have something. The rest of it, we're dumping. All of this stuff is going. And if there's any that I can really remember, we will go ahead and keep more of. But we've already done the melon for Demetrius. We've done the knee therapy hot pepper for George. We've done the cauliflower for Jody. So some of the known quests we've already done. I'm going to pull that red mushroom out as well. All right, let's check. I think we can sell our summer seeds, so we'll sell those off. Yeah, it's 1,600. It's well worth it. You know what? I'm going to sell that ancient fruit off. Might as well. We can plant broccoli, so we'll keep those. We can plant the sunflowers. We'll keep those. The rest of this stuff, rice, it's 300. We can't plant it because it's a spring crop. Selling it. That we want to get planted, so we'll keep that. All right. That chest is sorted. Forageables. We have tomatoes in here for some reason, which are in the wrong spot. Do we already have a tomato? All right. Let's keep one gold tomato. We'll swap those over. Let's see. Here is not going to buy most of that stuff. He will buy grapes. That's 1,200. That's 300. We'll keep a grape. More hot peppers in the wrong spot. That's actually a good thing now, because that means it's just more money for us. Get rid of these. I'm going to keep 2 of each of these. The daffodils, I think I'm going to keep both sets of these. These make pretty decent gifts. We have a mushroom cave, and we actually have a full inventory here. So what we're going to do is dump off that stuff. All right, cave carrots, they can go. We have an infinite supply of cave carrots. Sweet peas, make a pretty good gift. Mushrooms, like I said, we have a mushroom cave, so we can get more of those. Leeks, we'll keep 2. We'll keep 2 dandelions. Dump our mushrooms. Dump our mushrooms. Oh, we really need to dump that wild horseradish. We might have to make 2 trips, which is not a bad problem to have. Really, it's just down to the horseradish. So let's keep something that we could maybe use. Like a leek's a decent gift. We'll keep that instead. If we need to come back and sell... Actually, no, we can get rid of our orange and our nectarine, because we're going to keep those for right now. So we'll go ahead and sell off that second leek now. Ooh, the triple shot espresso. I think Pierre will buy that. We might sell that. Those fishing tournament stuff. All right, daffodils we want to keep. Okay. Let's dump that. Oh, that's frustrating. Lag is always frustrating. All right, literally, we're selling everything we own. Now, we're probably going to sell some of this stuff off, which would go to Clint. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a trip into town. We will sell what's in our inventory, buy our seeds, come back, grab a second set here, plus our gold, go get our pickaxe upgrade going. Then we'll see where we're at on money. If we have enough money, we'll get our barn upgrade going today. I don't foresee that being a thing, but potentially. And then that's going to put us in a really good position to move forward and start saving for our rabbit and our pig. We need at least one of each, so it's 16,000, 24,000 just for those two animals. But again, we'll get 1,000 a day once we can get to Grandpa's shed. All right, so we'll be back for that. Is there anything else that Pierre would buy? Nothing going there. You'd probably buy maple syrup. We've got trees there. That's 450. That's 400 for resin. That's only 400 for that. I can't blame a kid for wanting candy. Ooh, pine tar. Let's sell off our pine tar. We'll see if Pierre will buy pine tar. I don't remember. All right. Off we go. Let the festivities begin. Run, 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 run. Pierre, are you ready to make a deal? Here we go. All right, we're at basically 7,400. And the pine tar he won't buy. So that's the only one that we got here, and probably should have brought something else. Maybe the maple syrup he would have purchased. All right, 31,000. So 24,000 worth of material. So let's go ahead and buy seeds. We're going to get... Let's get our cranberry first. So I think we'll do 32 cranberry. And these aren't not cheap, but it's a big investment. It'll... So that's that. There's a quest for that. Marnie's eventually going to want one of those. So here's what we're going to do. We've got one. No, not corn. Crap. All right. Don't need this. Get 2, 3, 4. All right. So pumpkin seeds, sweet potatoes, eggplants, and yeah, we get 2 of each, just in case we would lose one to lightning or something like that. So that's one plot. That's 4, that's 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 left. Corn was a mistake. I don't want to restart the day though, so we're not going to bother. Actually, you know what? Let's get 4 of each. Sweet potatoes, eggplants, yams. And then now we're just going to do some of all of these. Not wheat right now. Get some of those. We have a sunflower seed. So we'll get 3 of those. And 4 of those. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. We've already got corn planted. So that's 9 plots. We've got more than enough capacity for all of that, and we're still sitting on 20,000, which 22,000 is needed to get our pickaxe upgrade and our barn started. All right. We could throw down some wheat, but for right now, we're not going to worry about it. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, all right, let's roll. Now, we're not going to plant right now. We're going to get this stuff home, drop it off, get everything we need to upgrade our pickaxe, and hopefully, if Robin's working today, let's find out. I think she was. I think we checked this at the end of last stream. Yeah, we have till 5 to get to Robin, and we have until 4 to get to Clint. Now, thankfully, just as a thing, and this is a Stardew Valley thing, when you're in your inventory, time pauses. So you don't have to worry about like, uh-oh, I gotta rush through my inventory real quick, right? All right, so let's see. Could have sold our orange sapling. Wouldn't have been actually bad. We already have an orange tree on the farm. Nancy, good to see you. Good to see you. We could sell fish if we needed to, but I don't think we're going to need to. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab our wood and stone. And if we look at our barn upgrade, we need the big barn upgrade. So 12,200 stone, 450 wood. We're good to go there. Don't need anything else out of there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Same thing. We're going to keep one. We're going to keep all of those. Keep one. The quartz, we're going to keep most of those. We need this for something. Butter churners. Yeah. Actually, we don't need to make a ton of butter churners. We'll keep 2 of those. Jade. That's worth a lot. We'll sell it. We'll come back to that. I haven't decided yet. Get rid of that. Bone fragments. Not worth very much. We'll keep that. Not worth much. We'll keep it. Yeah, we'll keep those. Okay. Anything else in here? Nah, Clint won't buy any of that stuff. So let's swap out. We'll put our seeds in here for right now. Get our stuff back. I know this is weird. It's just, for me, an easier way to sort my inventory. Let's see. Okay, so we need wood. We need stone. And then we're going to start pulling our items to sell, items to sell, items to sell, items to sell. That needs to get stored back away. We don't need to take this stuff with us. There we go. So we'll sell all that stuff to Clint. And we have our pickaxe, which we're going to go get upgraded. We'll drop our pine tar off in a second. And we need 5 gold bars. Heavy furnace. Does it give or list our upgrades in here? It lists all the crafting things, but I don't see. Yeah, my memory, I'm going to say it's true, is going to be 5 gold bars and 10,000 gold. All right. It's 1:30. I think I can pull this off. Let's make sure we have everything. We've got wood, we've got stone, and we need 12,000, which we are short to create a barn. We need our pickaxe. We need 5 gold bars and 10,000 to get that upgrade started. There's no festivals, which means we should have that on the 3rd. And then 1,000 a day after that. We'll sell off this stuff and we'll store that. Okay. Back to town. Here we go. Now this time, since we're going to see Clint, we can grab ourselves a little bit of a shortcut with the minecarts. We have unlocked the minecarts in the community center. So that is a nice little upgrade that we've got going, which takes us right to Clint here. And Clint, okay, so we're at 20,000 right now. Let's go ahead and go with sold. All right, we have the money now. And about 3,700 to spare. All right. Gold pickaxe. So we'll talk in a moment about why we are rushing the gold pickaxe. That is a frontier farm thing. Now this isn't quite as efficient as it used to be. Who are you? Sawyer? What do you want, kid? That's new. The mine is now farther away from Robin's than it used to be, but that's okay. We can get there relatively quickly. I think it still is faster than to run up from town, but I'm going to say it's probably pretty close. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Holy cow, look at Linus. He's in a hurry. Not sure what he's got going on. All right, we made it, and Robin is here. Let's go ahead and construct a building. And there's our big barn, 12,000, which we now have. We shall build that. There we go. Whew. Okay. And it's only 3 o'clock. Jeez. We're going to go ahead and walk home because now we need to start collecting fall forage for the community center. Not that I'm worried about getting it, but we might as well get that knocked out as soon as we can. I have a feeling that new mushroom or that mushroom cluster might be in the secret woods, so we might have to go check that out later. We still have planting to do here, though. So, again, we can't just dilly-dally, if you will. We have work to do. All right, now I know one of these goes to the community center, but we're just going to dump it in there. Actually, let's pull that back out. There we go. Okay. Let's fill up our first bar with the stuff that's going to come back in here. That one goes there. All right, now all of our seeds. Boink, 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 boink. Go in there. Forageable can go there. Forageable can go there. And we're good to go. The other thing that we need to grab. All right, these are seeds, so this needs to be light green. There we go. We'll go ahead and get that. We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll get that. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Victus, how you doing, my friend? I can completely understand the I'm hooked on a game mentality or moment. No worries, no worries. I've seen some other people playing it. I haven't paid close enough attention to it. All right. To really know that much about the game. So if you are tight on time and you are prioritizing your planting, you have crops that fall into two categories here. We've got crops that are known as regrowth crops, right? So if we look here, it says 7 days to mature and continues to produce after the first harvest, right? So that is definitely a regrowth crop. This takes 13 days to mature, 12 days to mature. Eggplant is a regrowth, right? So continues to harvest, and then yam is not. Bok choy is not. Arguably, we could have gotten, if we would have purchased more eggplant, that would have been fine. But this is not. This is a regrowth crop. But it also is on a trellis, so I have to mess around with that. Corn is a mistake. All right, so we want to get our regrowth crops in first because every day that they're not growing, or let's say we have to put some of our crops in tomorrow. We won't. We're going to have enough time here. But let's say it was tight on time and we're going to have to put some crops in tomorrow. Well, if you got a crop that is going to take, let's use bok choy, for example. Right, bok choy is going to take 4 days. If we plant it today, or we plant it on the 7th, it still takes 4 days and it's done. A regrowth crop, let's say it goes to here, then it's every 5 days. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you delayed that 2 days in planting, you would lose a harvest, so you get less money out of it. Yeah, we were going pretty quick, Yoshi. How you doing? We've been hitting about 2 weeks of stream. All right, so let's go ahead and move these all here because there are regrowth crops, and we'll get a little strategic here. So I'm going to treat this kind of top two. These top two sprinkler sets are going to be our cranberries. There we go. Okay. Now we need to put in our other regrowth crops. I think I'm going to put them on the right side here. But we want to be a little strategic in that our trellis crops are going to block us from movement. So if you build a whole, you can build a whole thing, you just have to harvest with around it. If you put them side by side, that can cause a problem. So I'm wondering if I want to, let's just put them across the bottom here. And then I think along this side. So those are all regrowth and we can get to them without a problem. And those are regrowth and those are planted now. Okay. Now we have 1, 2, 3 sprinklers full of crops that we need to put down. Let's do our short term, our shortest term stuff. That's 7 days and 4 days, 10, 12, and 13. So let's do our 7 and 4. 4 days on bok choy. We'll put that here. 7 days on amaranth. We'll put that here. And then now we need to do a little bit of work because we don't have enough plots for what we have left. Oh, and we gave up our pickaxe. All right, we're just going to be really careful when we plant. That's fine. You can sometimes get your crops to go over and like into that spot, and that could cause a problem. We might need that spot. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's see what we got left. Pumpkin, sweet potatoes, and yams. That's 8 days, 10 days. All right, let's do our sunflowers up here. And our yams with them. Then we'll do our sweet potatoes. And our pumpkins. And this kind of worked out. We'll put our rare seed sweet gemberry right there. Fertilize all that in, and I think we have our first version of fall crops in place. We could drop those 2 corn down. We bought them. It's not the most efficient in the world, but we might as well plant them. And they're regrowth as well. Let's actually just put them along the top here. Since we already have a plot of corn. There we go. Whew. And then we ended up getting 1 more clay, which we need for the bundles. Oh, wait, we have broccoli. Broccoli is also regrowth. You know what? Since we've got regrowth already over here, let's go ahead and just drop 3 spots down there. Because we'll probably find more broccoli seeds throughout the season. And we'll just keep adding them to our setup over here. So, fertilizer, broccoli. Oops. Perfect. 10 o'clock. And we have a little bit of energy left. So we're going to go ahead and just kind of clay farm here. Just hope to get a clay or 2. And then we'll just let the wilderness reclaim this ground over time. And we are striking out. Got a seed. Tree seed. There's a clay. Alright, not too bad. There's another clay. Can we go this way? Oh, you can plow all that up. Alright, let's stop there before I get myself into trouble. Alright, we got 3. Not too bad. We need 10 clay for the construction bundle. So we're almost there. And we've already built a silo. So we have that as well. So we need to make here eventually. We're going to have to make a cheese press. Turns milk into cheese. And a butter churner. Because what that look like? There it is. Turns milk into butter. The question is, which one is better? So let's go with cheese first. Artisan good. So cheese sells for, base price is $2.30. We won't worry about any of the other stuff. We'll have to figure out though what, like, a large milk goes to gold. So we'll do base and gold. So cheese, let's write this down so I don't forget it, is $2.30 base and $3.45 gold. Butter is also an artisan good. That's good to see. Is $2.15 base and $3.22 gold. So theoretically, based off of this, and if everything is equal, if it's 1 milk, if it's 1 milk per butter, like it's 1 milk per cheese. It looks like large milk, context tag. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Does the butter quality mirror the input quality? I'll have to test that out. That's a possibility. Like with cheese, it's just small milk is normal, large milk is gold. But in this case, This only goes to gold on the pricing too. All right. We've definitely got some experimenting to do here. But if that's true, even our small milks, if they are silver or gold, are probably worth making butter out of, as opposed to cheese. Base price would be worse, but silver price would be better. Whereas in cheese... Okay, yeah, we're going to play around with that. This is interesting. But here you can see the cheese press. It's like a milk makes cheese, large milk makes gold cheese. That's our mapping. But butter is a whole different thing. It looks like to me, if I'm reading this right, we've got silver milk makes butter, gold milk makes gold butter, iridium milk, which I don't, yeah, you can get iridium milk, makes, it looks to be iridium butter. I don't know what this gold star thing, we'll have to play around with that. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we have Robin working, we have Clint working. We technically have a little bit of money. We can start working towards our rabbit's 8,000. Maybe get that in place to start getting some wool. We're going to call that a successful first day. I am going to go ahead and get rid of... Okay, you know what? This is bugging me, and I need to fix it. It'll be not too horrible to fix. Okay, but this... that doesn't go in there. That really probably shouldn't go in there. We have our coffee bean, which actually does need to stay in there. This is all food, so let's pull our crops. We're going to pull those out. Okay, so that's seeds and planting stuff. And then this one, we're going to make dark green. Let's turn this into crops that we're keeping a hold of. I haven't been naming my chests very well. Crops. Oops. And seeds. Forage. So it'll eventually be gems and minerals. Hey, Amp, thanks for popping by. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. If you guys have never visited Amp Revamp, we'll throw her link in the chat. Make sure you go check out her channel. If you like what you see, give her a subscribe. Check out her next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your night. All right, that needs, oops. That needs to go in there. All right. Somewhere we need to put all of our stuff. I appreciate you. Thanks for the gifted membership. Nadina Star probably makes more sense. There we go. Nadina Star, welcome to the membership program, courtesy of One Amp Revamp. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this stuff off in here. Nope. Doink, doink. And we're going to call day one complete. I'm going to say that was a pretty good day one. We got a lot of stuff done. And now we can just not relax necessarily, but we can go back into a normal pace. We need to make money. You know, there we go. There's another $2,000 right there, right? We have daily mayonnaise coming in now. That's going to help. We'll have milk here pretty soon, so we'll get our cheese and butter infrastructure in place. and we can fish, we can go to the mines, we can do all the normal stuff that we would normally do and get that money as well. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Glad to have you all with us. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. Speaking of memberships, we do appreciate you guys supporting the channel. At our gold level, we have got Nancy, Victus, and Yarick Plays Gaming. Our steel crew is Adara, Amp, Revamp, Lydia, Mitchell, Edwards, Sean, and Wally Ruck. Our copper crew is 84 Billion, Amanda Amazing, Debbie Clemens, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jamie, Lux, Miss Shelley. I lost my spot. Okay, there we go. Pepsi Girl, let's see. Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Archie, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also, thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimza, and Yarick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate all of your support and what you do for the channel. Let's move on. Okay. Now, we spent the time in the first couple of seasons building our infrastructure, which means we don't have to water crops, right? That is going to be a huge time saver. We can just move on to our other tasks. Now, right now, that does mean manually harvesting a few things, but that's okay. We'll get that going later. 2, 3, 4. We miss an egg? Oh no, we have a 5th chicken. And chicken number 6 is cooking in there as well. So All right, I'm sure the cows are still in baby mode, but we still want to give them hugs and pets and things, even though they can't actually produce milk quite yet. Robin's in there working on the barn. That's good to see. All right. We can go ahead and throw our eggs into there. That'll get that cooking. We have a new fruit. All right, Victus. Oh, I also see 10 likes on the board. You guys are rocking that. So we need to get... we need to get a chicken rave going here pretty soon. All right, there's our cherry tree, and cherry trees are spring. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and work our way around the farm here, and we're going to reclaim all of our fruit trees. Now, you'll notice that it gave us a sapling back. We'll have to replant that. And it will take 28 days to get it going. So we want to get that planted by winter 1, hopefully inside of a greenhouse. So we have until the end of fall, really, to get a greenhouse built for this to really pay off. Now, it doesn't really matter because you don't have to have it done by the season at that point, because inside the greenhouse, it'll grow all seasons. So that's kind of our goal. Okay, we can't chop rocks. Now this one we don't want to chop down because this one's producing fruit right now. If we chop down that tree and replanted it, let's say up by the farm, that would make sense, right? If we planted it up by the farm, it's going to be a 28-day wait until it starts producing fruit again. So we're just going to leave the pomegranate in place. All right, let's move over. This is our orange tree. So again, our orange tree is a summer. So this will just sit here until summer. So again, we're going to chop it down. And we got the sapling back. There we go. Now we have a third tree that's actually producing fruit for us right now down here at the bottom. You can see it right there, our apple tree. We need 3 apples for the community center. So we're already 2/3 of the way through that process. Same thing here. We don't want to chop this one down. We just want to harvest from that one. All right, going back up, this is just a little bit of farm infrastructure. We have a tree right up here, our nectarine tree. Again, out of season, this is a summer tree. So we're going to take it out. Get our sapling back. And we have another one right here, another nectarine tree. Now somewhere, I believe there's a peach tree that we have not found yet, and I believe it's also out of season. All right, so we have 2 nectarine trees. Yeah, shoot. Light spoilers are okay. We're trying to avoid them a little bit. I don't know on the romance option. Haven't really considered it yet. It's interesting because we are definitely going into this playthrough. Oh crap, we should. You know what? Sorry. Having a squirrel moment. I don't know all the new characters well enough. Let's just put that here. No, let's put it here. There we go. So I don't forget to water my ancient fruit. To have made a decision yet. So yeah, as of right now, I haven't really gone into the game like I must romance this character or that character. Just hasn't come up in my brain yet. Oh, there's the peach tree. But yeah, a little bit of let's say spoilers from the standpoint of advice that would save me pain. Yeah, I don't have a problem with stuff like that. All right, there's our peach sapling. And I'll get ahead of you if you are... I know that there is a greenhouse element in Grandpa's shed. So if that's where you were going, I would appreciate that would be okay advice to give, type of thing, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I'm guessing, did we lose Claire? Let's see. You don't have to, don't answer. You don't have to answer, but that is something I would probably go and look up. So feel free to share it, right? Because yeah, like Claire, you got Claire and what, Martin, but I think Martin keeps coming to town. He just goes somewhere else. Yeah, feel free. You can share that. That's, I don't mind that as a general. That's more advice to me. Alright, that tree needs to get out of there. It's just blocked. Okay, here's another tree. This one's a spring tree. And again, we're just taking out the fruit trees now. Crap, whose birthday is it today? Penny's birthday. Okay, so we're getting quite a grouping. We've got a cherry, 2 orange, 2 nectarine, a peach, and an apricot tree so far. That would make sense, because basically she just comes in and works there, right? Yeah, I put them in for a couple of reasons. The more lightning rods you have, the more protection you get. So let's say you've got a storm and the lightning rod, it's not 100% guaranteed, but the lightning rod intercepts the lightning. I believe once they're all full, they'll quit working. So the more you have, the more capacity you have. But also, just as a general rule, as a moneymaker, where's our battery? Oh, Deb, thank you. Appreciate that. So a battery is 500 gold, right? So if you have a lot of lightning rods and they fill up, you can actually make a lot of money selling batteries. And again, spoiler alert, I'm going to actually build more here because in working on the thumbnails and the descriptions for the stream, so we'll do a little bit of behind the scenes chat here, right? I'm doing the best I can to not look ahead at conversations and story and stuff like that. If you're about to say that I need 20 of them for Grandpa's shed, that's exactly where I was going, right? Like part of preparing for the stream, yeah, is, you know, to make a thumbnail. So for instance, if you look at the thumbnail for this video, right, it's got the broken Grandpa's shed and it's got the completed Grandpa's shed in it. So what I did is I came into a save and I went ahead and cheated my way. Oh, that's cool, Dad. That's cool. So I cheated my way to complete Grandpa's shed so I could get the screenshots that I needed to make the thumbnail. So I don't play completely spoiler free. But for instance, I don't know the content of any of the conversations. I try not to look ahead at those. So the story stuff and a lot of that, I try not to get spoiled for myself. But there is an element of that that is just the nature of doing this as a stream versus doing this as a I'm playing for my own play type of thing. Oh, there's a pear tree. Let's take out the pear tree. So there you go. A little bit of behind the scenes of the reality of streaming versus just playing. How you doing, Hunter? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, let's see. We're starting to get... Oh, we need the pomegranate as well. So we're starting to get some fruit. You know what? Let's make a community center run today. Why not? We're going to need a pomegranate. Actually, no, let's do it tomorrow. So we'll put our apples and pomegranates in there for right now. Because we need one more apple. So we might as well wait until we have that. So that we can... what is it? Bulletin board. Yeah, our 3 apples will complete that bundle. You know what? Let's go fishing. How about we go fishing? We do need to go find Robin as well. Tiger trout. That's in town? No, not Robin. I apologize. Penny. All right, so see if we can find where's Penny. Penny's over at Gunther's. So Penny, diamond and an emerald are loved gifts. That's why we kept them. How many do we have access to? Okay, you got Victor is 1, Olivia's 2, which this is, to me is weird, right? That's mother's son, and you can marry them both. So Victor's 1, Olivia's 2. Sophia would be 3. The wizard is 4. Claire is 5. Yeah, it looks like you're right. Yeah, we haven't met. There's somebody we haven't met yet. We're just not far enough in. All right, so our pear sapling. There we go. Nice. All right, let's dump these off. Ouch, that sucks. Hope you get to feeling better. All right, forageables. We'll start saving these again. Appreciate it, Deb. Yeah, appreciate it. And again, if anybody says something, I'm not going to get upset over it. But we are trying to stay. Hey, Yark, did you get done? How many streams did you do today? I almost made it into your fishing stream, but I was busy. I was still working today, so the mall simulator was fun to watch. How's the fishing only challenge going? Give us some details. What do you got going on over there? There's the man, always showing up, giving gifted memberships. All right, Yark. Storm T. Is it Sammy? I'm gonna say Sammy Jinx, probably. Quantum Cockitus, Iron Tuna, and Noni Juice. Welcome to the membership program, courtesy of one Yarrick Plays Gaming. When he first chatted, you would have saw his link, but for gifted memberships, we should send his link into the chat again, just so it's nice and fresh. Everybody go check out Yarrick. Give him a like on his videos if you watch him, or his streams. Drop a sub if you like what you see. He's playing a lot of simulator games. It's fun to watch. I did 3 and I'm making good money. Just selling fish and fish things out of chests, right? Yeah, I'll reach out to her and see if I can get it working. Because yeah, they're with the changing of infrastructure. Mine still seems to be working, right? Yark's link worked. Let me see if it worked when he automatically spoke. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Victus's did. Let me scroll all the way up. Let's see, Victus. Where was Victus's first? Yeah, Amp's link worked. Now I rewrote mine in a different way, so yeah, I can help her if I can. Hopefully, I can get it fixed for her. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any of mine that I have pre-programmed in not working. So happy to help her. Okay, let's see. We need to go get Penny a gift. Probably the emerald. I'm going to say it's just worth less than the diamond. So that's why we kept one of each, just in case we needed them. We'll get more, but... And then we need to take our fishing pole with us. Where do you figure we put our fishing pole? I have no idea. I would have thought maybe in there. Let's grab the bait and a trap bobber. Probably over here then. That's the fiberglass. Okay, this... Nope, I guess we didn't put it there. We've shoved it into a chest somewhere because we were sorting. And I don't remember where we put it. There it is. Iridium rod. We have tackle in it. We're good to go. We have 10 battery packs in storage right now, so we will keep those because that gives us 11 towards a goal that we have. Spoilers. There we go. We need one more storm. Yeah, I'm excited. I have enjoyed every Stardew playthrough I've done. So, but with that being said, it's been a while since I've been this anticipatory excited in the game. So I'm having a ball. All right, let's head to town. So let's go get ourselves a tiger trout, assuming I haven't messed around and missed my window. Let's check that. That's a possibility. We're close. Absolutely. So, if you've played Ridgeside, how big is it? Because what I'm thinking, I have four on my list. I've got Ridgeside, East Scarp, Sunbury Village, and Lilybrook that all look interesting. To do an individual playthrough for each one would be 4 more playthroughs, which is going to take the better part of maybe the next year. Because I'm thinking each playthrough is going to be a few months, 2 or 3 months. So I'm debating on, if they don't overlap, maybe doing Ridgeside, East Scarp, Sunbury Village, and Lilybrook as a second playthrough. And then a third playthrough of maybe bringing it all together with Expanded and just going insane. East Scarp is the third. Cool. So yeah, so I've got them on my list. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? I would love to do a playthrough that is Expanded, Ridgeside, East Scarp, Sunbury Village, and Lilybrook as one big giant playthrough. Could be interesting. Let's just say interesting. And then I also want to do a Joja playthrough of Expanded, right? So I've got that to do as well. Wow, which one is that? Or just a playthrough with all those combined? Oh, there we go. We got the big board now. Yeah, I've heard good things that it actually does add to the Joja playthrough. So you showed up at a perfect time. There's somebody who's put together a collection, like it's called like the Super Expanded, or I can't remember what it's called, but it's like 200 or 300 mods all put together. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Hey, Haley Scott, welcome to the chat. Yeah, we got the special orders now. Give us something else to do because, you know, there's not enough things to do in Expanded. We need another checklist item. All you did was hold the nails. It would take some grunt. The other interesting thing is it's not just about computer powers. The computer power makes a difference, but it's not just about computer power. It still is Stardew as an engine is going to have limitations, right? So like it's one of those things. Yeah. Oh, Eric, that makes sense for sure. So it's one of those things that even if you have a super powerful computer, you're still going to run into some performance issues here and there because the infrastructure of all that stuff talking to each other just doesn't always work the best. But all right, let's get this going. We'll find Penny, and then we've got a chicken rave to do. Oh, very cool. Yeah, it's on my list for sure. Definitely on my list, Haley. You see, with the Expanded farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. Yeah, I give them all kinds of gold. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their business or personal projects. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've been this excited because it's in this different type of excitement. Every playthrough I have enjoyed, but this is new content that we haven't seen. I felt similar with the Walk of Life mod, right? If you've never, no kidding, Yoshi. If you've never played the Walk of Life mod, it completely redoes the skill system. That was very exciting as well, right? So Rob and I came up with an idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs and would make sense for the old billboard outside of Pierre's. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Deb. Anytime you want, or you can just ask in chat. Most of them I can probably remember off the top of my head. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed. Oh, I love that cutscene. The 4 posts are so inefficient. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can always accept the job from this board. Who knows? Maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Oh, it's so nice to be nice again. You are on board. That's a Victus joke right there. I'm gonna start calling Robin Victus in my playthroughs. Sure, you're busy, so I won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care. What are we up to on this playthrough? I've got 30 mods running on this playthrough, which isn't crazy. All right, where do you guys want to rave? We need to find a spot. Town square? Let's rave right here in the town square. Why not? All right, let's get the chickens fired up. I see 13 likes on the board. Warm up those emojis. Let's see what you guys have in store for us today. And let's get the music going. Here we go. Stretch out. Get warmed up. You don't want to rave on cold muscles. All right, Emily, let's get this party started. Army and land lubbers, are you ready to rave with the pirates? Yo ho ho! Get that keyboard rocking. Yeehaw! Banjo? Fiddle? Yes, please. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the support, whether it is chatting, gifted memberships, the likes, the subs. It all means a ton to the channel, and I do appreciate it. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. All right, Penny. Are you still teaching? Still teaching. All right, we have till 7 to catch our tiger trout. So we need to get that going. Might as well check the big board. What do we got? Yeah, there's a lot of trash in the water. Okay, I don't care about the hardwood bed right now, so we'll just do that one. Oh, they're on the move. Hey kids, watch this. So here's what I'm imagining this little cutscene right here. Like we got Vincent and Jess here. I'm tutoring, yada yada yada. And then we're gonna give, oh, we gotta make sure we don't accidentally give it to Vincent. Okay, so now the kids are like, ooh. That's what kids would do, right? All right, 4 hearts. So that might have kicked off a new home of Jody, Kent, and Sam when Sam is there. Home of Penny and Pam when Penny is there. Carpenter Shop when Demetrius and Robin are there. All right, so we have Pelican Town at 2. Okay, that one we can't do right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the oh, Shearwater Bridge. All right. We might as well just fish here. I don't care about quality. We just want to catch ourselves a tiger trap. And we have 2 hours to do it. Because at 7 o'clock, it no longer spawns. It does not feel like a tiger trap. A minnow. How big is my bait that I catch a minnow? If we don't get it today, it's not the end of the world, but I'd like to knock that fish tank off the list here. Check something off, if you will. I've always wanted to marry Penny. Quantum, welcome to the chat. Your membership came from Yarrick, I do believe. Yarrick Plays Gaming, so if you want to go check out his channel, we will throw the link in the chat. Let me double check. I think yours came from Yarrick and not Amp. Yarrick, yep, Quantum. So Yarrick Plays Gaming is the source of your membership. Thanks for popping into the chat. We appreciate it. Again, go check out Yarrick's channel. We appreciate his support. Means a ton. Come on, tiger trap. Smallmouth bass. Now again, we're not getting the highest quality because we're fishing in a spot that's tight here, but we just need ourselves the fish. Quality doesn't really matter. The other ones will sell. So I think tomorrow we might just go ahead and do a community center / conversation run tomorrow. Also, I think our pickaxe will be done tomorrow. So we can pick that up as well. Which means we can open up Grandpa's shed, potentially. Yeah, tomorrow. And then we got to get back to the mines at some point. I think we're at level 100. So we're within striking distance of the bottom. But we also need some more ore. I think specifically iron and gold. I think we're going to need a ton of iron, actually. If I remember right. So we're going to have to start doing that. Alright, there's 7. Okay, this is a chance. This theoretically could be a tiger trout. It's not. But it could have been. 7-10, it no longer will be. Alright, well, that was a strikeout. But we need the money, so we can just sell all the fish. That goes to Gunther. Sell that, sell that. That goes to Gunther. And we'll keep a hold of that. Alright, is there anything that's a night thing? 9 to 2. Oh, we might be able to knock out Pam Penny. No, probably not. Home of Jody Kent and Sam when Sam is there. Is Sam home right now? Can't tell. Cannot tell. We also need to gift up Andy and Sophia again. At 7, he was on his way there, so... Alright. Is that the egg? The egg drop? The infamous egg drop cutscene? If Sam is there, it might be. Sam's not there. Where are you, dude? Oh, there he is. Is he not in the house? Alright, well, it's about to be too late. Yeah, we can't go in after 8, so he was just dilly-dallying. Does that count as trash? Gather pieces of trash. So does garbage can trash count? Let's see. See if we can get another one. Looked like it, because I don't think I fished any up. Alright, well, we should be going to the mines at some point, so we will go ahead and take that one. Alright, well, let's do this. It's 9 o'clock. New items in the stock. Stop by ever so often. Ah, there we go. Decorative trash can. Let's take out our tackle. There's no point in burning through tackle in here. Stone. Okay, so we should have 2 now. Oh no, that didn't count. Oh, because it was wood. Never mind. Should be able to get trash out of here, right? Or am I misremembering? That's always a possibility. Is it just wood and stone? If it is, we're moving on. Thought you could get trash out of here, but... Alright, maybe not. Let's forage our way home then. That might be the way to go. Yeah, I like that one. Should talk to you, because we hardly ever talk to you. Do I have anything in my inventory? Orange and a peach. Have an orange. Ah, we'll give you a peach. You're welcome. 12 points. Almost to 2 hearts with him. Yeah, we got a forage tomorrow as well. Lots of things to do, just traveling around. So I think that'll be our plan for tomorrow. Let's see. What do we have in here? Bream. We've got a bream. Smallmouth. Ah, they're all crap fish. Actually, we can keep a gold one. Bream can go salmon. And I don't think we have a salmon. A minnow, we'll keep that. Good enough for now. Fish, 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 roe. Roe. Mayonnaise, mayonnaise, mayonnaise. Let's dump our Gunther stuff. right, let's see. Let's do a little organization here. That'll block that. All right. So tomorrow, we can make a Gunther run. So let's grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, and grab that. Then this stuff all goes to the community center. Do we need more than one purple mushroom? I know we need one. That would have been a silly place for it to be. Okay, there's one for exotic, and I think there's one for the bulletin board. I feel like there is. There it is. So 2 purple mushrooms. Everything else I think we just need 1 of. We need 3 apples. But need the jelly. Need 2 purple mushrooms. 1 of those. 1 pomegranate. And those 3 can get worked back into our general inventory. I think we'll pop down, check out the secret woods, see if we can find any forageables down there. Decorative trash can. Let's just put it up here by our trash. There we go. Because that's all just trash. All right. Give me that back, and those back. There we go. Nighty night. All right, tomorrow we should get our pickaxe back, which means we can go after Grandpa's shed. So let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Here we go. Community Center friendship run here. We should probably get gifts for Andy and Sophia. So if we run into them, we can give them a gift. Our gold pickaxe is ready. Now here's where we're going to have to start making some money. Because we are now on borrowed time for our next barn upgrade. Need 25,000 for that. There's the amaranth quest that we already bought the seeds for, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and grab that and that and that. And I'm going to come over here. Throw those in there. Forageables. We've got blackberries now. Is blackberry? We need one blackberry. Take that with us for fall foraging. So that's fall foraging. Do we have any other fall foraging? Hazelnut. We need a hazelnut. That's fall foraging. I don't think there's any others. So what else do we need? Blackberry, wild plum, and mushroom colony. Alright, I'm gonna harvest my corn later. We'll come back for that. We'll harvest that later as well. It'll hold 3. So if you don't get it on the exact day, it's not that big of a deal. Looks like both ducks hooked us up with eggs today. Thank you, my little duck friends. And what do we got left? 2 days on that. We'll say hello to you guys. And where are our cows? Cows are still in baby land, I do believe. White cow. White cow. This just looks really happy. And we should get the little icon for... Let's just look in here. Will it tell me in here? They still look like babies to me. Yep. Okay, cool. That makes sense, but we just want to make sure. Okay, while we're over on this side of the farm, oh, look at that grossness. We got right in the middle of our lovely patch of bluegrass. The ugly green grass. There we go. Let's go ahead and slip down here into the secret woods. I'm hoping this is where we found the there it is, the mushroom colony. So this is where we found the other new forageable that we needed for the summer. So that knocked that one out. So now we're just one wild plum away, I think, from completing fall foraging. Yeah, we got 3. Alright, right now I don't think we need anything else down here, though. Let's head back to the storage. We will go get a gift for Sophia, a gift for Andy, and then we'll head out. So, where do we need to be? Pam, Penny, Sam, Demetrius and Robin, Pelican Town. Yeah, we should accidentally probably hit a lot of those. Alright, Andy. I'm thinking butterfish for Andy. Yep, butterfish for Andy. Sophia. Puppyfish. Alright, let's do those 2. We need to go catch some more of those, I think. Butterfish, we have a gold. Puppyfish, we have a silver. Well, we've almost filled up our inventory. But we can dump some of this stuff here. Egg, 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 egg. Slime. There we go. All right, let's move these up here. Fall forage, fall forage. Let's see, community center. Community center, community center, community center. This is all Gunther stuff. All right, we need to head south. Get ourselves our third apple. And I see a wild plum right there. Perfect. So that is fall forage is complete. Extra community center stuff. More community center stuff. Hunter, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Yeah, try to get some rest. Take care of yourself. All right, so is Sam home right now? He is. It's 9:30. Before we go find Andy and Sophia, let's go see if we can get Sam. What about Penny and... Looks like Pam is there, but Penny's already moved on, so we're not catching that cutscene right now. But if we're quick enough here, hopefully we can go and get Sam before he leaves the house. I don't know what his schedule is. Oh, this is the Penny George. This one's rough. This one's a little rough. All right. Oops. Let's move this window over here. There we go. I believe this is a Penny cutscene. Should be her 4-heart. Trailer. No, this is her 2-heart. So this one always brings out opinions, because if you've never met or known anybody who is in a wheelchair, this is a hot button topic for them. Yeah, this one gets a lot of people. That moment right there. Now again, did she push him? That's what it looks like. So that's a controversial little component of this cutscene. Okay, I could have done it myself. I can certainly move around on my own. So, you know, it's leading towards that moment, right? Did she do it maliciously? I don't think so. But this happens a lot to people. Absolutely, Yoshi. Yep. I've got a buddy of mine who's gone through this exact thing many times. So it's interesting. So here is the thing. You should have asked instead of assuming George wanted help. I was just walking my own business. Otherwise, you did a kind thing. If you're going to go for gaming, you get plus 50 friendship for the top one, minus 50 for the middle one. And I'm just taking a walk, minding my own business. There is no effect on friendship there. The follow-up is no friendship gains or losses, right? My heart is this one. You should have asked instead of assuming George wanted help. This doesn't really address, it's not the helping part, it's the moving part. And this doesn't really address that, right? Her heart was in the right place. She was trying to help. But I think Yoshi said it best, right? Removing somebody's autonomy isn't necessarily the right way to go about it. So that's kind of the layers that exist in this one. It's great that this one cutscene can bring out that kind of an emotional response, right? All right, we're just going to take the friendship, though. I wish George wasn't so upset. I was only trying to help. But again, being naive about a situation doesn't necessarily make you it's not an automatic pass, if you will. So. And the resolution of this is pretty much the same no matter which way you go. So it doesn't really make much of a difference. And then the second part of this conversation doesn't have any bearing on friendship. So we can just pick whatever we want. To grow old. I'd rather not think about it. It's just a different part of life. That's why we should respect our elders. I'd rather die young. I'm a life stages, life phases type of person. Age is just a number. Don't worry about it. I treat it like a level. So if you're younger than me, you're just lower level. Respect my leveling ability. The more time we can spend really living in the here and now. All right, Penny. So yeah, this one gets attention for sure. And rightfully so. It's a real issue for a lot of people. All right, if Sam is still here. Nope. Not the egg scene. Now, if Expanded would add the ability for me to play bass in their band, it would be my all-time ultra favorite mod ever. Especially and I were just having a little jam session. If that's a bass, I don't think it is, but if it's a bass, I could play. But still don't know what kind of music. There's too many possibilities. You know we're going to chicken rave music it, right? What kind of music do you like? So, Honky Tonk Country is our banjo music from Chicken Raving. Experimental Noise Rock is our closing song from Chicken Raving. So that's what we're going to go with. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? Rock and roll! Here, Sam, I'll give you a little bit of a taste. How about, this is like a Johnny B. Good moment from Back to the Future. I'm just going to hum this song and maybe he'll pick up on it. Something like that, Sam. See if you can come up with something like that. Wizardry on the synthesizer. We're going to be a screaming success. I'm convinced of it. Good luck on that drummer thing. All right, Penny and Pam. Penny's already left. We might be able to catch that one. They're both home right now. But while we're on this side of town, I think we're going to go ahead and try to catch... There's Andy. Oh, Scarlett's hanging out with Sophia. So we'll get to say hi to her as well. Ugh. Is she a character on our list? She's going to be down towards the bottom if she is. Or is she just a non-giftable? Some of them are non-giftable. Yeah, non-giftable. Okay, so we don't have to go back to the farm and grab her a gift. We'll still say hi. But... Hello, Andrew. I think his name is Andrew, and it's Andy's for short. Or do you think his name is actually Andy? I can cook this fella up with some good grub. I appreciate it. Cinderset Forest is pretty this time. Oh, it's pretty this time of season. It's one of the reasons I choose to live out here, cultivating my land. Have a nice day, farmer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coming up on 7. Nice, 84 billion. Nice. She becomes giftable later. Okay, no worries. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be playing this safe for a while, I think. Which is kind of nice. Like, we're to the point that we can hit perfection, I think, in a couple years. This will be the first time that I think we're not going to be done in the first 2 years of the game. That'll be fun. What do you want? You're always a little on edge, it seems like. All right, well, will a puppy fish help? There we go. Hopefully that makes you feel a little bit better about your day. Hey there, I'm helping Sophia today. Hey there, you're still helping. Are you helping still? Okay, there we go. Okay, done. We could... Oh, I think Demetrius has left the house. It looks like he's on the move, which means we're not going to get that one done today. Which means Gunther, Clint, Community Center. Community Center, Gunther. We need to go get our pickaxe. So I'm thinking Gunther, Clint, Community Center. Then we will go back to the farm and start working on Grandpa's shed, which has got a whole list of new stuff that we're going to have to do. But that's cool. That's fun. We'll go with the flow. It's only noon. We're making great progress. Don't think we've run into any of the new items yet. Don't know what that's going to do to my setup here. Let's see, amphibian fossil. Spoon. Well, we got one reward. Starfruit seed. A little late, but okie dokie. Pumpkins this year. My whole life. I can't believe it. I can believe you've lived here your whole life. All right, Clint, here we come. Gimme. All right, now, I would love to roll right into upgrading our axe to gold, but that's a priority on a much lower scale compared to everything else we need to get done in order to get ourselves some community center stuff. All right, well, that's an actual fish, so didn't know what we would get there. All right, is anybody home here? Might as well. Oh, I wasn't expecting a cutscene, so there we go. Awesome. I was just gonna pop in and say hi. I didn't see you there. Hopefully there's not any kind of major decisions we have to make on this one. I'm in the middle of reading an adventurer's book about the Fern Island. I don't know that word. Archipelago? Hold on. Google. What is this word? Pelagio? A chain or cluster collection of islands. I knew it was something like that. Archipelago. Archipelago? Archipelago. 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 Thank you, Google. There we go. Oops, and then I didn't read the rest of it. You may not know this, but the islands are something or other. The islands are full of perilous caverns. There we go. Right? You'd have to talk to another human and ask them a question. They wind down under the sea and are full of monsters that never emerge above ground. If this adventure is to be believed, there are huge tentacle monsters and venomous floating jellyfish. It's hard to believe they made it back to write their story. It's quite a story there, Oliver. The clan that protects the Fern Islands is called the First Slash. They wear blue cloaks and use magic and are led by a fierce fighter named Jolene. I had a character named Jolene. Oh, I kind of want to do both of these. Me joining the Adventurers Guild? Ha 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 ha. I'm great at reading and studying monsters, but I'd be hopeless in a fight. I'll leave that to brave people like you, Decon. Dun dun dun. I think we have people like you to protect us. I know it's dangerous, tough work. That's me, a farmer. All I do is read books all day. This collection of books used to be small, but over time they've built up. I think I've read around 3/4 of the books currently in our library, but it just seems to keep growing. I don't think I'll ever be able to say I've read them all. You could say it, it'd just be a lie. You may have my permission to read any of the adventurers' books that catch your eye. If you want to borrow one to bring home, just let me know first. Can I do that? I think we went through and clicked on all the books in here, so. Back to reading. Have a nice day. We should chat again soon. Sure thing. Still reading, I see. I got further into the book about the Fern Island, and apparently the venomous jellyfish are called Zines? Zins? Fern Island that brews a potion that neutralizes Zin's venom. His potion saved the adventurer's life. Alright, is your mom around? That didn't sound right, did it? Says she's here. She doesn't appear to be painting. Don't see her in the kitchen. Is she in the basement? Maybe she's in the basement. Is it his sister? Special cider during the fall he sells. Well, I feel better about it if it's his sister. Pink cake. Well, now I don't feel as bad because it was kind of creepy. I hope you're right because that makes it less weird. Let's see. That's what I thought, but let's just pull up the wiki here. Because the fact you can date them both is what made it weird for me. Let's see. Yeah, with her son Victor. I think I'd prefer it was his sister. Because like I said, the fact that they're both dateable is really kind of odd. Oh, what did that bottom say? Journal ID. Okay. Next time I'll pick a little extra up for you. Okay, cool. Let's head to the community community center. Now we got family relationships on the brain. Oh crap, we didn't go get our tiger trout. You know what? Let's see. Can we pull one from the river over here? Smallmouth, catfish. I know, right? Alright, there's a tiger trout. Alright, let's see if we can nab ourselves a tiger trout here real quick. Victus, welcome back. How you doing, my friend? Come on, tiger trout. Technically, this time we have 4 hours. Ooh, that could be one. I think it's a little bit harder to catch, so that's encouraging. There it is. All right. Community center, here we come. Blah. I don't feel like working tomorrow. Well, do it anyway. All right, let's first and foremost, let's complete the entire fish tank here. Bundle complete, glittering boulder removed. We can now pan for stuff. Hello, Junimos! This house was empty for years. The trees moved in and so did we. Alright, while he's putting that star on, we'll go ahead and knock out some stuff over here. Get that one done. Get that one done. That's a winter on the beach thing. Or potentially dangerous mines. Done. And knocked out another bundle. Oh, cool. Free heater. That worked out. Fall forage. Done. Fall seeds. Alright, so what do we still have? Exotic foraging. Added to the collection. Winter, no. Construction, no. Artisan, I believe, is up here. Look at all the Junimos out doing stuff. Artisan, we get the jelly in there. Done. Should have, it'll be a little while till we get large milk, but. And then fall crops are all planted. Alright, anything else? That just needs to be stored and stored and stored. We'll use that. Most likely sell that and sell that. I can put that. Yeah. I need to go find trash. Maybe we'll do that today. Go, Junimos! Jump, 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 jump. Now, if you really want these, you can pull these fish out. We're going to leave them in there. They belong to the community center. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Really? That'll be cool. I'd love to see it. Like I said, I know of people playing it. I haven't watched it, or I haven't really watched many people play it, so I don't know that much about it. Okay, so that unlocks the glittering boulder. The question is, do we go up and maybe fish for trash at the spa? Nah, let's go get Grandpa's shed going. That's the point of today's stream, right? Let's go do that first. Yeah, I think I've caught a couple of minutes, but not enough to really know that much about it. All right, so now we can use our mine carts for the first time. So we're going to pop down here. We repaired these in the last stream. And we can go to the left side of the farm now. Beautiful. And we'll move the tree that has us trapped in. This also means we're about to get some iridium ore. Ah, and a prismatic shard. Would you look at that? Woohoo! Anybody who's played knows you keep a hold of that first one. Don't be donating that to Gunther. He'll take it, but you don't want to give it to him. Alright, so the other thing that we're excited about here is we have this money tree. And it doesn't seem to have a season, I'm going to guess. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. Or any time in the greenhouse. That's hilarious. Any season or in the greenhouse. So, no kidding, right? Time to fix the bus. But this is a daily 1,000 gold. We'll definitely take that. All right. Let's go ahead and clean up the outside here. We don't want to chop that down. Actually, does it take... If it takes the full 28 days... Normal now, silver in winter. Iridium in winter in year 3. Holy cow. So this is a long term. Iridium gold. So money bag. Okay, thanks for the tip. So 1,500 if it gets to gold. Alright, so we're going to leave that alone. Let's stay in there. We need the money right now. I might move it down the road, but... Alright, we'll come back out and clean this stuff up. Let's go ahead and pop inside here. Oh, we got a cutscene. That was not a lot of a cutscene, but we got one. Alright. Oh, there's a door there, but we can't get to it. There's... Looks like a little kitchen. Alright, in dilapidated mode, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot we can do in here. Clear the boulder next to the northern farm exit. Good question. I do not know. Where would that take you? This one here? If it's that, no, I have not. Right. Well, let's again, let's clean everything up here, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. Right, this should just be a fir, mahogany. Yeah, the backwoods way. Yeah, I got that one cleared out, yeah. Okay. That I don't think I have done. So we will go check that out here in a second. So yeah, so I have, again, I've looked ahead. It actually serves two purposes. It's got the ability to act like a greenhouse, and it has the ability to act like a cellar. You can put casks in it as well. So it's a pretty powerful building. Also, the requirements to get it fixed are mid-tier. They are not easy things to do, so... I don't know if we'll get it done in this stream or not. We could potentially. This will probably be our goal. I believe we need to go... Actually, I think we'll get visited by Robin. Nice. I think we get visited by Robin maybe in the morning. Let's see. But there's a series of cutscenes that are going to kick up here in order for us to get it fixed up. There's Grandpa's shrine. Alright, that's cool. Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. You know it, Grandpa. Makes sense, your shrine would be over by your shed. Alright. Let's go check out what Deb was talking about. Let's see if I cleared what I was supposed to have cleared. This one, I'm guessing? Oh, I think I know what... Okay. So, speculation here. I do believe there is a hidden cave that has ore in it. So, is that what this is? I know of it. Holy cow, look at that. A little mini... Got ourselves a little mini quarry. Check out the wall. The wall is cool. Yeah, for sure. What do we got left? 16? 14? Which is kind of crazy. I mean, even if you clear the rock, you could miss it. Because I'm pretty good at clearing out all of the debris, although we're still a little bit behind on some of that. All right. We're going to call that a good first, or good day. Okay, that stuff is good. Okay, these things can come out. Yeah, I appreciate it. I probably eventually would have found it, but it might have taken me a while. All right, let's see. We'll keep that, keep that, keep that. So that we're going to get every day. Apples we're going to get every day. We'll sell that. Can sell that. Let's see, forageables. That's forageable. That's forageable. Okay, we have enough for our rabbit. We might just go get our rabbit tomorrow. Get that process kicked off. Or no, you know what? Let's save. We're gonna wait and get save for the pig and the rabbit. If we can get the in the mine, I have not. If that's unless there's a different dwarf. Okay, here's my logic. I'm not going to rush into the rabbit because the rabbit's foot and the cloth we can do in wintertime. It's not a big deal. I think we need to save all of our money for barn upgrade number 2 and pig because we need to get that forageable happening as soon as possible. So we're going to sell that stuff. And we'll keep that for food. And let's see. Throw those in our seed vault. We could plant them and then just... Very cool. Yeah, we haven't got there yet. All right, we'll throw our heater in there for farm infrastructure stuff. That can go in there. I don't think we need iridium ore for anything, right? Eventually a deluxe scarecrow. I don't worry too much about that. Nope. All right, let's see. Let's fire up iridium because we want that to run overnight. And then we can let it do the copper after that. We need to... So again, I know that we need to start making some iron runs here. Is that watered? It is. I think that's as much damage as we're going to do today. Hello, kitty. Egon. There's our glittering boulder removal, so we can go get our pan from Willie. Willie, who gives us all kinds of stuff. All right, so this is 1,000 a day. We don't have to do it every day, but we don't. You want to make sure you harvest it after before the 3 days, because then it won't spawn new ones. All right. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, we're running automate. I'll probably do some kind of a similar system. So with all the trees, actually, I usually suck all the fruit off all the trees and combine it. The shipping bin concept is pretty funny. Beautiful day. Very happy. If you're a farmer in a small town, it's likely you'll be invited to a green. Oh, crap. I haven't even thought about that. Is it? I think our eggs can pull it off. If we just want to win. Hey, look, it's Robin. Hey, Robin. About to check the structural integrity of that abandoned shed on your property. You didn't even ask, but okay. I'm licensed by the Ferngill Republic Building Association, FRBA, to make sure abandoned buildings aren't on the verge of collapsing. If you have a moment, you can watch my inspection progress. I do have a moment. What do you think, Robin? It's in pretty good shape. Come on, be honest. I could actually refurbish this shed if I had the materials. Robin, you sell the materials, so you obviously have them. It'd be a challenge, that's for sure. Visit me at my workshop and we can talk more about the specifics. Alright, we get to go see Robin today. Amongst all the other things that we need to do. Priorities. Decon priorities. Alright, we've got some ancient fruit. Okay, we're going to go back to probably just keeping a hold of it right now. Ooh, it's $1,000, so we might sell it right now, actually. Nothing should be done yet. 7 days, 4 days, 1 day. Bok choy would be the closest. Sweet potato, more corn, broccoli, sunflowers, yams. Bok choy's a day out. Okay. Whack. About a day and a half. Day and 4 hours. We'll have another chicken. This is the first time I haven't just purchased all the chickens. I normally just buy them. But I figure, you know what? We'll just let that slowly get us more chickens. All right, again, probably still babies. We'll double check, but I have a mod that should show above their head that they need to be milked. So, yeah. Didn't expect anything to happen there. Alright, we need to make sure we go see Robin. We may need to up our infrastructure here a little bit. Cheese press, woodstone, earth crystal. Let's see. Wood, stone. Earth crystal. And a copper bar. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of rearranging here. This whole system is probably going to get moved somewhere else eventually. Where do I want to put you? Actually, you can stay there for right now. Boop, boop, boop. If I do that, this one's going to have to move. Let's move this one over. That's forage, minerals. That'll work for right now. All right, and then this, we need to just move out of the way for right now. Figure that out later. Put that there. One of you. Second mayonnaise machine. might put our mayonnaise and our cheese directly in here, but we're going to need separate cheese and butter to decide what we want to do with that. So that is all set up for now. What are we sitting on? So this stuff all needs to go back in here. That's our furnace. Cool. There we go. Okay. Put that in there. And we'll go ahead and just store that and store that. There we go. Done and done. All right. Got a little bit of food with us. Next on the agenda, we need to go see Robin. I'm assuming Robin's working all day today. Yep. And then really, probably start making mining runs because I already know what she's going to tell us. So we have a lot of what she needs, but we are missing a couple of key components. So I think food-wise... Oh yeah, we have a pomegranate tree down in the southwest corner. Could get pomegranates, apples. That's all legitimate food. So how far down is this? That's not too bad to get to. With the minecarts on the farm, that is definitely much friendlier. Alright, we definitely need to clean this out at some point. Look at these things. What's going on there? That's like evil. We're about to get invaded. Alright, got one rock that respawned, but... There's another one. That's definitely an addition. There's more trees back here than there used to be. Another addition. Okay, so we're standing in a different spot. Isn't this on a bridge? I think in vanilla. Hi, Decon. Hi, Willie. It's odd. I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. Junimos. The stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. Hey, Victus, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Everybody go check out Victus videos. I'll throw his link in the chat. Gaming streams and soda reviews. Does it get any better than that? Have a wonderful night. Stay safe, Victus. You know what this means, right? It means we can start panning for ore. And lucky rings. An extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? I like Willie. He just gives you fishing rods and pans. Here you go. If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use that pan to see what you find. Bling! You received a copper pan. Yeah, wearing the copper pan on your head is pretty funny. We're already wearing goggles. I wish, and I don't know, there might be a mod for this. The ability to wear glasses and a hat would be kind of cool. Linus, what are you doing up here? My old friend, the glimmering boulder, has moved on. It may not seem like an important event, but to me, it's a big change. I'm happy for the old rock to see more of the world, though. Ketra, she was a dear friend of mine. I knew her before she joined the Adventurers Guild. How well did she do? I don't know if I can get... I can't get to the gravestone. We'll check it later. I don't think she did that well, Linus. Unfortunately. Doesn't mean she wasn't a great friend, though. Alright. Oh crap, we need to go see Robin. That was our whole point of running all the way over here. I skipped a step. It was Robin, then Mines. That's what I was going to do. And we skipped Robin. The glittering boulder got us all excited for ore. And we're like, cool, let's go to the mines. So I picked up a cave carrot at the store last night. Pierre said it came from Expanded Farm. Came from the mines, buddy. A little less depressing if I had a window. Those are two completely unrelated thoughts. Ooh, Robin's excited. I know what materials I need, so let's get right to business. I'm estimating 150 pieces of hardwood, 600 pieces of stone, 50 iron bars, and 20 battery packs. There's a lot of rotten wood and rust. That's what age can do to a building over the years. There's no rush on this project, Decon. Gather the materials on your own time. Oh, you don't know me, Miss Robin. I put a trunk in the building for you to drop off materials as you procure them. All right, we're probably making decent progress on hardwood, if I had to guess. Let's see. Yeah, we have 354 hardwood. So hardwood is fine. Is Demetrius also already gone? Yeah, he's out. The hardwood is fine. It's the ore. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing some iron runs here, which again, not a big deal. And we only have 3 bars right now. So basically we're starting from scratch here. Which means we're going to see a lot of the frozen levels, which doesn't break my heart. I actually like the frozen levels. We could also potentially knock out the dust sprite, Monster Slayer goals. All right, let's see. Let's dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that. Take our food. And away we go. So our goal for today is going to be 100 iron ore. 320. Our goal for today is going to be 75 iron ore. Potentially doable. And we leveled combat. What a good deal. And armed with the gold pickaxe, we are now not double hitting a lot of these rocks, which works. Say, come on, we've got good spirits today. Give us an exit. 84, not horrible. Coffee bean. Don't tell Z we got our second coffee bean. Third one would have been hilarious. Would you look at that? Level combat and mining. Alright, give us an exit. RNG gods and goddesses. There it is. Beautiful. Eek. This was a worthless level. No monsters, no ore, nothing. Let's get off of that one. A little bonus copper. So we will now be driven, most likely. We'll take care of anything else we need to take care of. But the next few days, we're going to be spending some time here in the mines. We'll still do our morning chores. We still need to get crops. We still need to make some money. We've got to get... We're at 11,000 right now. So if we can get ourselves to... we need 25,000. At 25,000, we can then get our second barn upgrade. And then we're on the grind for buying the pig. Okay. Bat wings could help us potentially make more lightning rods. Lightning rods create more batteries. Batteries make us money. Plus we need 20. We're only 9 short on the batteries. We're not worried about that from a repairing Grandpa's shed standpoint. The next storm will have enough batteries for the shed, so we just have to wait because there's not a lot of storms in the fall, I don't think, but we could get one. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to like build a rain totem. So we're kind of just going to have to hope on Grandpa's shed. But again, we don't have the iron yet anyway, so if you're missing 2 ingredients, neither one matters all that much. It's when you get down to the last ingredient that you're just like, ugh. Now we're waiting. Look at them little critters mining iron for us. How kind. You guys are good little guys. So we had to destroy you, evidently. Thank you for the exit, my little friends. Yipper. Those rain days are important. At least until you get to the later stages of the game. Once you get the solar panel recipe, then you're not as beholden to the old rain day. You just set up a full solar panel farm and get what you need that way. But we are not there yet. We could pop over to Clint and maybe crack a bunch of geodes. Because you can sell. Usually you make money, even though it costs 25 a piece to open them. Usually you'll get enough out of them that you'll make money. Unless you're donating it all to Gunther. Depends on if you're willing to hold off on that kind of stuff or not. Now the downside of making a whole bunch of additional lightning rods is they will actually cost iron bars. So the material that we need to do the thing. Dr. Phil, good to see you. How you doing? All right, well, it's 12 o'clock. What did I say, 75? We got to 65. Not too bad. All right, I don't see any close. Let's get out of here. Now, on the plus side, we now have minecarts. Well, speaking of money, we could sell that. So we can pop home relatively quickly. Quicker than before. Very cool, very cool. All right. The journey has begun. We have 3. Our iron ore will now start processing. That'll be good. Drop that off. I think I need to make... nah. So I almost want to make another tools bin, but... Drop that stuff off. Probably carry that with us. Let's get some sales done here. Because I do need that money. Sold, sold, sold. Sold. Now those sell for decent money. They're also our best food for energy. Elliot's birthday. Prismatic shards, sure. Yeah, that's what we're going to do with it, Elliot. His cabin. We can't get into his cabin, and I don't think we're going to see him during the day. That's a rough one. Elliot, you might not get a birthday present. Because we have mining to do. We'll see how chores go in the morning. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Kitty cat. Level 6 combat. Level 7 mining. Oh, we could theoretically. I don't think we have a ton of copper. But if we needed to, we could transmute copper into iron. But I think we can mine plenty of it. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get to the mines. I just want to go directly to the mines. Okay. We're going to have to make our loop of work. At some point here, we're going to have to build a cheese press and or a butter churn. But we need to make our way around, grab fruit, make sure that we at least often enough get to the money tree, because if we don't get to that within... Oh, where am I going to keep this? Oh, we need one of those for exotic foraging. And the premium barn, but that's a long ways away. So we'll keep one. And that goes there. Which gets us down to just the desert. Maybe we'll get lucky and... I can't remember. Does anybody send us a coconut? Sandy maybe, but... Alright. We've got some crops. Which does help as well. Now we should consider, do we want to plant more there or not? We don't need bok choy as a community center item. We don't need corn anymore. Let's keep... Actually, right now, you know what? We'll harvest corn enough times. So I'm not going to worry about it. We'll collect some later. We need the money right now. I will keep the one golden bok choy just so we have a crop of each one in case we need it for some other thing. That'll be fine. We really should put some seeds in there though, so we'll have to figure out what we want to plant there. Let's go see the chickens. Harvest our fruit. Chickens and ducks, quack, quack, and bok, bok. Ah, good egg day. Look at that. Large eggs make gold mayo. That's awesome. Yeah, we usually sell most of our stuff off. There we go. All right, our cows can now make milk. I think we've got one weapon right now. We've got a Yeti tooth that we could sell him off. Some of my weapons, I will admit, I do keep for nostalgia purposes. So you're going to see in my trunk, there are a handful of weapons in there. Although there is one I think I'm going to sell. Glad you said something. Because I do have one that I was keeping because I thought I could use it for something. And it's just so weak that it ends up being not worth it. Oh, I don't have my paint on me? I do have my paint on me. Beautiful. What do we get? Give me iron ore. Copper. Alright, let's go ahead and continue our path around the farm here. We're just going to do kind of a run around. We want to get here to the money tree. Because it should have a couple of bags of money on it. There we go. That's 2,000. Come down here, grab ourselves a pomegranate. There we go. Then we'll cut across the southern side here. I should maybe put a path right across there and right across there so that the grass doesn't grow on it. We can run through it quicker. We might do that as an infrastructure improvement project. Because we do not have slither legs, which means we slow crawl through the grass and the crops right now. Okay. We need to make ourselves two things. We need a cheese press and a butter churn. So wood, stone, frozen tier, and iron. Wood, stone, hardwood, and copper. Wood, stone, hardwood, frozen tier, iron bar, copper bar. Alright, that should be enough to make a butter churn and a cheese press. Now what we're going to do is, for right now, I'm just going to put the butter churn here. We'll put the cheese press here. And then what we're going to say is we have one there and one there. And this isn't going to make any sense right now. I'm just going to toss those two in there for storage purposes. And then now we'll go ahead and put our eggs in here. Store all that stuff. So what we want to do is we want to compare. So it's 50 minutes for butter. Ooh, 3 hours for cheese. Jeez. All right. Well, that is something. Pomegranate, wild plum. Has no stats. It gets sold. Okay. Not too bad. Traveling cart. We need to go see the traveling cart lady. It's almost 11, which means I think we got old Elliot leaving his cabin at 11 to go to the beach. So we'll stop by and see him. A pomegranate or a prismatic shard. Well, you're not getting a prismatic shard. So you will get a pomegranate. Let me make sure I don't have a better one. I don't see any, which makes sense. Actually, in our experiment, the second thing I want to do in this experiment is, let's go ahead and do this. Let's put in the silver here, and then we'll put the other milk in there. Okay. Done, 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 and done. So, what do we need to do? Traveling cart, we'll pop over, see Elliot on the beach. And then I think we should grab some seeds. Even though it'll be a little bit of a cost. We do have some fertilized soil there that we could plant some stuff. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, yeah. No, not those. Here. Okay, we got 4 up here. And we're going to leave that for broccoli. Completely reasonable plan. And if she has either a red cabbage seed or red cabbage, ideally a red cabbage directly. Ooh. If we don't, 360 is not bad. Then we would just be short the amber. Might grab that. Coral, red mullet, artichoke. There it is. Oh, and this is even better. Okay, so you can get red cabbage or the red cabbage seeds. If we got the seeds, we would have to plant it, and we need a greenhouse for that. But this is a red cabbage directly, which means we can just donate it directly. Ugh, I have a sturgeon. We can get caviar down the road at 2,500. If it was closer to 500 to 1,000, we're not going to get that right now. But we will get that red cabbage. And at 360, I'm going to go ahead and get the Nautilus shell. I know it'll be easy to get on the beach, but if we can finish the community center before winter, that's always a fun little challenge. All right, moving on. We'll just carry those with us. We'll pop over, give Elliot a pomegranate. We'll stop by, we'll get 4 more seeds from Lisa. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Hopefully things are going well for you today. You might just be. All right, Elliot's down on the docks. Elliot used to work on the docks. So can you get special horses, right? So which horse are you going after? Alright, let's see. Pomegranate for Elliot. 172. Alright, we won't quite get him to his 4 heart, but he's one conversation away. Alright. Ah, okay. Is it grindy, or is it just persistence? Or more time locked? Alright, let's see. What should we put in? Cranberries are our best cash crop for fall, but artichokes aren't available. They're good. Grapes can be good if you plant them early. Pumpkins are actually within striking distance. Okay, cool. So you're within striking distance. Alright, let's do this. We're going to get ourselves some pumpkin seeds because they sell pretty well. They're long, but... Okay, so we have the 4 spots that we need to fill in. And then we've got the sweet gemberry. So there's 7 spots there. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that would be rough. That would be rough if it's broken. When something new comes out and your part of it's not working, that's a real frustration right there. All right. I guess we could say hi to people. I need to start making sure I say hi to people. I kind of don't worry much about friendship until I get coffee. How bad is that? And then I start gifting the crap out of them. All right, let's go ahead and run back to the... Like I said, until we get batteries, my instinct is to run to the mines and do everything in the mines as fast as we can. Until we get the batteries, it doesn't matter. So... Alright, let's go ahead and do a little bit of a purge here. Coral... Not really much of a gift. So we'll keep... 5. These actually are good for Sophia. She's pretty picky, so we want to keep those. Sea urchins. Again, outside of the... Oh, we do need to make another bait maker, because I think I lost mine. But again, the quality doesn't matter. Ah, okay. Oh, we do need to check out the lost and found, I think, actually. The wizard likes these, right? Oh, we need to keep all the purple mushrooms. Now we can keep that for Andy. Okay, not a lot to sell in there. Could sell our prismatic shard. How crazy would that be? Alright, before I mess something up here, I need to put these in here so I don't... Actually, we can sell those to the Adventurers Guild. Speaking of that... Oh, that's crazy. Alright, so this is the one we found. We're keeping that for nostalgia. We found that as well. So we're going to keep that. This one was a loot drop, so we'll sell it. That one, I always keep my insect head. I can't help myself. We could take bombs with us. These should not be in here. There we go. All right. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Let's go get some planting done. Okay, so let's do some comparison here. We got cheese and... Okay. So, what's happening here is if we have milk that has a quality item on it, like a small milk is going to get us 230 or 215. But if it's silver small milk, instead of 230, we get 268. So for small milks especially, we're going to want to make them butter because we get more money because it keeps the quality. So a gold small milk would be worth a lot more. All right, cool. We learned something. That's awesome. We need one of those and one of those for the community center, so we will keep those. Then we will sell off. Oh crap, where's all of our... where do we have clams? Anywhere? Alright, let's keep a gold clam. We're gonna have to move our fishing stuff out of there, I think. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, 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 sold. 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 All right, my math was a little bit off here. I think I was watching Z do the Tigger quest the other day. Okay, so I mathed a little bit wrong. I thought we had one thing planted here, but we actually planted our corn. So we'll take those. Well, you know what? We have the seeds, so we might as well plant them. So we'll do fertilizer in here. Fertilize that. Fertilize that. There we go. And where's our watering can? Probably doesn't matter, but I like to keep them all in sync with each other so they're all getting done at the same time. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right, we'll call that good for now. So we're going to drop our watering can off. What else do we have in here? Anything? Hey, we're going to move that over here as well. Oh, yeah. I'm sure Tigger's awesome if you're a Winnie the Pooh fan. I mean, I think Tigger's awesome no matter what, but I would argue that if you're not a Winnie the Pooh fan, Tigger is still something that people would like. Okay. Farm is clean. We can go ahead and I think leave this stuff here. Let's go to the mines. At least run a little bit. And because we do need money, we'll go grab our Yeti tooth. Carpenter shop. Yeah, we've definitely got some cutscenes to watch as well. I've heard the wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers are wonderful things. I heard their tops are made of what, rubber? And their bottoms are made of springs, but I might be mistaken. Alright, Yeti Tooth. Okay, let me make sure I don't want any of these. That 4 defense is nice, but... yeah, that one's tempting to keep. That we can definitely sell, that we can sell. That's so weak, even though it has Slime Slayer on it. You can sell those. Is it worth the 350? Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. Alright, are we close on anything? Limes, Void Spirits, Skeletons, Bats. Ah, we're halfway through on Dougie's. Dust Sprites are going pretty well. Alright, back to the grind. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock, so we have to lower our expectations on ore here. I'm gonna say 40. Well, never mind on that. Look at that. That's the way you should start. Okay, we're gonna raise our expectations up to 50 then. Because that's the way to start processing ore. We knocked out 16. Just right there. Keep giving us ore like that. Big old slabs of ore. We'll take it. Now, levels are random, but I'm curious if that level has a propensity to give us lots of iron. Let's just go back to it. Evidently it wasn't 40, or was it 41? Look at that. Was it 41 before? Hold on. If this is gonna work, we could... what gave us all the ore the first time down? Yeah, it was 41 before as well. Interesting. So it's 41 in this RNG version, just ore heavy. It could just be complete coincidence that we got it twice, but we are going to test this theory. Back to 40 we go. Down to 41. Yeah, it is definitely... holy cow, look at this. Level 3, congratulations. Alright, Batch, you can follow me back to the entrance, because we are gonna work our way that way. Yeah, 41 is looking good for us. An average spawn. I'll tell you what though, if we get one minimum and then get those big ones occasionally, still probably worth it. 2 is good. And there is a free exit here, so we'll take it just in case for this very reason. Right, there's ore right there at the entrance. Couple within striking distance. Boink. Oh, this might be our first ore strikeout on level 41. But 42 helped out. 42 gets the assist for 41. Yeah, for today's goal, for sure. That's going to put us... What did we get on the first run? It was 60-something. So 80, 91, 10, 20, 30. We're at 100 and... We'll call it 140 total of the 250 we need. So we're well over halfway in 2 days. Like I said, I think this whole thing is going to come down to... We need a storm to happen. And it doesn't rain a lot in the fall. So batteries are probably what we're going to have to wait on. But that being said, we can use iron ore for other things as well, so it's not like we're wasting our time or anything. Yes, we'll take copper. And a batwing. Alright, so 1140, I'm thinking one more dive. Hoping for that big final score. That's like an addicted gambler to you? No. Just one more. One more big hit. Come on. Just one more. This one's the one. I can feel it. I'm due. How about that? That's we're due to hit. All right, 12:20. Let's get home. 117. That was... I was thinking like 40. Cleaned up today. We should at least be neighborly. You know, my staff have started asking if they can get out early on Fridays. I said no, of course. Yeah, of course. Why would you be nice to your employees, Morris? A little bonus copper. That was probably a detour we shouldn't have taken, but it's all right. $100 iron, so that is 20 bars there. So that puts us at 35. There's 2 probably cooking right now, so that puts us at 37 of the 50. So we only need 13 more bars. Not too bad. We didn't make any more butter, but we did make mayo and cheese. Oh, that's cool. Congrats, Lisa. Congrats. All right, sell, 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 sell. Can always get more cave carrots. Sell. We'll keep these for now. All right, feeling good in the neighborhood. Night, kitty cat. Egon. Level 9 foraging. Hey, we can make a rain totem. I don't think I have the materials for it. Sun totem and a wind totem. So those are definitely expanded. That's cool. Not too bad. 8 grand. That's going to put us close. We might be able to get our day 5, day 6 if we get our second barn upgrade. We might just pull this off. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. Playing a little Stardew Valley Expanded here. So what we're going to do, I think I'm going to make a weird executive decision on our money. Some items were placed in the lost and found. Again, that feels like something got destroyed. We need to go and check that out. That's the second time we've gotten that message. And the only thing we really have out and about right now, we have a chest in town. Technically had a chest out by the mountains, mountain lake, but really we don't have a lot of stuff in the public. Anyway, so here's what I'm thinking. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we can put in 8 more lightning rods, theoretically, if all 20 filled up, we could get all the battery packs in one shot. It's a risk, but then we could sell our current battery packs. But that would cost us iron. We can make... can make 14 here, so it costs us 14 iron, but again, I think we're gonna get iron long before we get rain. So here's the thought process. Let's think this through before we won't do it quite yet. Refined quartz. How many of those do we have? We need 6, so we need... let's just get... there we go. Okay, we'll give firing up refined quartz there. And then we'll play around with that when we get back. But the theory here would be, if we spend our iron to go ahead and make more lightning rods, when a storm hits, then we get the batteries back. The risk, I think, would be, will you get enough of a storm to fill up all 20? Either way, it might be in our best interest. Hey, new baby chick. Praise. There we go. The chickens, we've just accepted their default names so far. Welcome to the farm, buddy. Okay, so for eggs, it doesn't really matter quality, so we'll put the small egg in the incubator. And we'll mayo up the large eggs, because that'll give us gold mayo. Okay, so these go to butter, and I think those will go to cheese. Because I think it's 15 more gold for the cheap cheese than it is for the cheap butter. Butter is 215, cheese is 230. But the silver butter will be worth, because these will make silver butter. Those will make normal cheese. That'll make gold mayo. So that... alright. Let's check to see what we're sitting on here. Keep the resin for sure. Hardwood and pine tar. Oh, truffle oil. Yeah, we're not making a rain totem anytime soon. Alright, so actually, you know what? Let's sell all but one. Maple syrup. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping into the chat. We appreciate it. All right, let's see. We don't really need that, and it's worth 250, so let's sell that. What about birch water? Birch syrup is birch water and sap. We need to go buy that recipe here before too long, but... Alright, we need 3... Okay, we need to hold on to 4. Because then we can make that candy whenever we get it. Yeah, it is a lot. That's the understatement right there. Well, congratulations on starting your playthrough. That's kind of cool. Hope you guys enjoy it. You want to talk strategy or anything like that, let me know. Always happy to share what we know. Alright, let's see. Gold eggplants. Alright, let's check our forage. Do we have any hazelnuts? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, we have 2 golds. We can sell that. Those we can keep. We'll sell that one. And then eggplants, we'll check over here. I don't think we have any. We'll go ahead and keep those. Alright, sold and sold. Got the fruit off that. Let's go check the money bag tree. Obviously, if you just started, I'm a little bit ahead of you, so I'm assuming you're okay with, you're going to have some spoilers if you watch, so. But it's worth mentioning. Okay. Ugh, I don't really have my scythe with me. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. I did not win the egg festival. The egg placement was just different enough because of the new map that I did not pull it off. I got beat. But I did get beat by somebody other than Abigail, which was kind of cool. That I respected. Okay. I'm going to hold off on making that decision for right now. I think it's an okay decision to make, but I'd like to hold off and make sure that that's the decision we want to make. Abby did not win. I got beat and Abby didn't win. So I'll leave it at that. How's that? Or I can tell you. If you want to know, I'll tell you who won, but it's not like a secret. Oh, let's check cutscenes. Pam and Penny, Elliot, Carpenters. Where's Demetrius? Demetrius is home. We could theoretically get that one. Pam and Penny are home. We could theoretically get that one. Yeah, for sure. No, I had a solid plan, and I think I could have pulled it off, but there were like 3 or 4 spots where either I didn't get close enough or the egg moved just enough that my route did not result in a win. It was disappointing on one front and exciting on the other to see a different outcome. So I was okay with it. Although I didn't get the hat or whatever it is they give you. All right, let's see. Well, we might be able to pull off Pam and Penny, Elliot, and or Demetrius from a cutscene standpoint. Those are all like vanilla cutscenes. There's nothing different on those. So. Yeah, I am 100% in agreement with you there. I enjoy every playthrough. Like, I don't want to take anything away from the base game, but not knowing things and seeing new things that are, especially the story stuff. Like, I've played a ton of modded where it changes how the game plays, but it doesn't really give you a whole bunch of new story or anything like that. He turned it down and said he didn't need it because Valley gives him everything. That's a good description of it, right? It's like playing it for the first time or playing a sequel, right? I mean, technically, this one is big enough that I would count it as essentially an expansion. Oh, Penny must have snuck out on us. Where did you go, Penny? She did. All right. Elliot's still in this cabin. Demetrius is still home. All right, Demetrius, are you staying in the house? 11 o'clock. He's leaving. Well, we're not getting there. All right, let's go see if we can catch Elliot then. So yeah, it's been exciting. It's been fun. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I didn't even notice. I'll have to go back and look at that. See, it's those little things like that as well that's been really fun to discover. Welcome to my humble shack. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. Yeah, for sure on the NPCs. For as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? Well, and that's something I've noticed as well, is not only the new NPCs, but even just the changes to the existing ones. So for instance, like we went out to the wizard tower, right? And normally the wizard's just standing in his tower. That's what he does. But we come up to his tower and he's outside in his garden, or he's meditating in the basement, or one time I think we caught him meditating outside. And those little changes like that, you know, do make a difference as far as the way the world feels. So that's why I live out here by myself. I figured the lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. You go, Elliot. Everyone back home said I was nuts. Both can be true, Elliot, that I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism, it's sickening. I would extend that, Elliot, is for every 1,000 people who say they want to be a writer, 999 don't ever bother to try. So, as long as you try, you are one step up. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Decon. You've got the spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm here for, Elliot. You can do it. What kind of books do you like, Decon? We're going back to sci-fi. I would have never guessed. I suppose even those of the earthiest profession sometimes have their heads in the stars. Have you lived in Stardew Valley? This place is a giant sci-fi magic fantasy world. Well, enough talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Sure. Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. Put it in front of the window. Hello, goodbye. Actually, we should. I suppose we're here. Please excuse the mess in the cat. I wasn't expecting anyone to enter. Very helpful. Now I must think. All right, good to go. All right, so Demetrius has probably... Well, it's 11:20. He still hasn't left, but I think he's on his way out. I've done them all at one point or another. But in my real life... Ooh, we barely got to Elliot there. Oh yeah, there we go. Demetrius left. Susan's doing Susan things. I say we take the mine carts to the mines again. But in my real life, I would probably, of those three genres, go sci-fi. Obviously, Star Wars, Star Trek, Battlestar, all big popular universes in my mind. Oh, actually, hold on. Can we get into... Oh, crap, we don't have our axe with us. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of... We don't use it very often, but we're going to use it right now. Where is our axe? There it is. So this should be the new location, I'm gonna guess, of the alleyway buffet. Since we're here, we might as well grab it. Perfect. Oh crap, we got that fishing quest that I don't know that we're gonna get done. Should we go do that instead of the mines? 20 pieces of trash. Kind of feeling like we should. I do like this route here. It's pretty cool. Alright, same thing. We're going to... It's not cheating. Technically, it's a mod. I just don't use it very often. Oh, Linus is back looking at the grave of his friend. Are you still... Yeah, she was a dear friend. Sorry you're sad, Linus. I really am. Look at the pumpkins. We don't talk to Susan very often. Grape trellises is different from ordinary crops. You need to think about how to correctly route the vines. I'll try asking Sophia. She knows everything there is to know about grapes. Your system would work, theoretically. Alright, what we should be able to do here... bait will still speed things up, so... Vista. Splunk. Who keeps all their trash in here? This city is horrible. Is this a different graphic? Did the old spa have that glass roof on it? I don't remember. It's amazing the stuff you don't recall. Setting up our Joja supply here. Come on, trash. How often do you say that? Two paintings. Be hilarious if we level on trash. We get like 3 apiece, I think, for catching the trash. It's more than 20 though, because 20 would only be 60. I guess to 29, 80-ish. Nine, 10. Don't think the Joja counts. Come on, garbage. $13. 13. Now we'll finish the quests before, because we've caught some other stuff. But we'll just go until we have 20, since the turn-in is literally right up there. So we might as well do it while we're in the area. And then I think tomorrow, I think we need 25,000 for our barn upgrade, which means we should be able to get that kicked off tomorrow. So I'll put it at 7, 8, 9, day 10. And if while the barn upgrade is going, we can make enough money to buy the pig. On day 10, we can buy the pig, which means he'll be done at day 20 and ready to start looking for truffles. And that's an achievable outcome. Alright, so how many do we have? That's the question. 15, 17, 18. That should make 19. That should be 20. Alright. Got 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 20. Alright, so I see a trap door. Can we go upstairs? Is that a thing? Or is this all the same? This all appears to be the same. Alright. Maybe it was always that way. I just never paid attention. Alright, well it's 8 o'clock, which means we're not going to check out Pam's trailer again. Do that tomorrow, probably. We also, I don't think, ever chicken ray for 20. Alright, well, 500. 500 helps. Alright, 8 o'clock. We could still grab some more. Let's go ahead and pop back to the mines. And we'll get going. Here we come, level 41. Hook us up. Well, if we wanted refined quartz, maybe? Yeah, nada. Alright, not a good first attempt there. Well, we went to 45. Don't see anything. Alright, I'll jump back. Get back. Get back. Wow, it's definitely spawning crystal, but maybe iron is not in our future for today. There we go. All right. We are selling. We sold our sword. Let's get back to the farm now. Store our stuff. And then we'll be good to go. Love to hear those furnaces firing. So what do we got? We're up to 19. We have 133 going here. So that is another 50, 55, 60. No, yeah. No. 20, 25, 26. I had my decimal point in the wrong spot. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. Yeah, 26 more. 36, 47. All right. We're actually pretty close to having the iron done. Now we just have to wait for a rainy day. All right, we got some butter. We got some cheese and mayo. We already got some stuff to sell. 500. Another 1,000. Sell some clams. We'll keep the Hoja Cola. And I'm going to sell that. All right, we're at 22,000 right now. That's 23. That's 5. That's 24. 25. All right, there's enough sitting there that we can now build our barn and then start the grind towards the money we need for the pig. Beautiful. All right, day 7, we will get our barn upgrade started. Should be done by the 10th. 6,000. Nice. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. The same old place you read about, dreamed about? I don't remember. I saw all those icons. I was hoping one of them would say rain. They do not. Alright, well, traveling cart's in town. We don't really need anything on the traveling cart, although we could get saved if we could find a truffle on the traveling cart. Then we could slow down this push for pigs. Push for pigs. Oh, like a good thumbnail / stream title. Hello, cows. What'd you give us this time? Ooh, we got large milks now. Alright, so we have to compare prices on large versus small now. Because large milks make gold cheese. Also, we need a large milk for... Oop! A duck feather already? Holy cow. That's a pretty early duck feather. It's a decently happy day, but that one is a little early. I wouldn't have expected... I mean, we're at our heart and a half, but that's on the early side of a duck feather. But anyway, yeah, if we could get a... If we got ourselves a truffle off of the traveling cart, we could then convert over from pushing for the pig to the rabbit and get the rabbit's foot and cloth. Oops, don't need that. Well, you know what? We need all the money we can get. So if there are forageable items, we are going to grab them. Let's clear this out down here. Just to make our life easier. There we go. Alright, we can get to the tree easier now. I'm so glad we did clean out these paths. No, we don't need to go there. We will pop down this way, but let's clear out some trees first. So how many large milks did we get? Couple. Alright, come on, hook us up. I don't even know if you can get a truffle off the traveling cart, to be honest, but be nice. Duck egg. Pancakes are kind of nice. We're not going to grab them, but... Okay, so... one large milk goes to the community center. The gold small milk will want to turn into butter. The normal small milk will want to turn into cheese. And the large milk we're going to want to turn into cheese because gold cheese should be worth more than silver butter. So gold cheese will sell for $3.45, whereas silver butter will sell for $2.68. So that one goes in here, as do our eggs. And then we'll go ahead and sell that. Store what we can here. And you are off to the community center, as are you. Nothing going there. Alright, let's see. Forageables. Let's see. Common mushrooms will keep the golds. Wild plum. I don't know if I have any in there. Doesn't look like it. We'll keep one of those. Hazelnut. I think we have gold. We'll keep those. Now, Robin should be working all day today. Make sure there's not some kind of weird special thing going on. She's good to go, which means our barn. 550 wood, 300 stone. $150 hardwood and 600 stone. We have enough for both? I think so. Yeah, 300 stone. 600 stone. No, it's 900 stone. We only have 880. Alright. We don't need to put the stuff in Grandpa's, but we need to get a little bit more stone. Alright, 300 stone. What was it? 450, I think. Let's make sure. 550 wood. 300 stone. Alright. 300 stone, we need 100 more wood. Alright, 550 there and there. That will be good for our barn upgrade. Get rid of that. Anything else we need to do today? I don't think so. But I do think we're going to start carrying more of our tools with us, just so we're always prepared for things. Let's keep that. Don't think we necessarily need to carry our apples and pomegranates with us. We'll just keep on those, which was our 2 food supplies. We don't need 3. But we definitely should carry the hoe and the pan. The watering can and the scythe we don't need like on an everyday basis, so we'll leave those. Holy cow, we're up to 3 coffee beans. Would you look at that? Fishing pole? Not right now. Alright, let's go see Robin, I think. And 6 just normal mushrooms, so that's good for about 450 gold. So our next goal now is our 16,000 we need for the pig, and then 8,000 for the rabbit. So we're definitely in that. We need 24,000 gold. as soon as possible. Because we're about to... we're 4,000 up already. Towards that goal, which is kind of nice. Actually, you know what? You could make a case. We should start carrying our scythe with us. Because the grass out and about in the valley would actually give us hay. So we might start carrying our scythe. Or get haymaker sword, but... Linus, you freak. Water's never been cleaner. And the same goes for me. He. I appreciate you, Linus. You're one of our favorites. One of our favorites. All right. Robin. Okay, I don't think we need to move anything around. Let's make sure. We don't have anything we want to move. I know what I'm about to do is not going to work, but can't move that. I could move the tree, that would be amazing. I didn't expect that to work, but you never know till you try something weird. It's when you try those weird things that sometimes things work. We might end up... I could see making a case for moving the house over here so that we could move the greenhouse down here. I think you can remove that picnic table if you want to. This could theoretically get rebuilt out. There's a lot of space back here. I mean, this is a nice spot for the house, but... if you moved it up one, you could actually move it over. Which also means when you're running back and trying to get home late, you could actually... I mean, if you blocked off that little spot, because that doesn't really matter, you could put the house all the way over here. Right on the main path. Doors right here. Now, that does put you farther away from the respawn spot. So if you teleported in, that would be a long run. But if you're running back from like the mine carts or something like that, that wouldn't be a bad spot right there. And then that would open this up for potentially the greenhouse. Probably won't bother to do anything with this until we get the greenhouse. I'll have to make a decision, but... because having the greenhouse... it depends on what we do with the greenhouse as well. Like if let's say I just turn the greenhouse into a tree farm... if we use automate to do that, I never have to go in there. So it can live anywhere. It's not that big of a deal. Actually, hold on. We haven't decided on a color scheme for this playthrough, I don't think. This is deluxe. We can paint our buildings. Yeah, I don't know yet. Orange looks brown. Can we bring it into more of an orange? It's almost a yellow. How if we go darker? That's got an orange to it. Trim has got to be purple. I don't know. That doesn't look like a very good... darker purple. That's almost like a lavender. Let's go one step darker. It's almost Halloween-like there. Alright. I don't know yet. I haven't really come up with a color scheme for the farm yet. So we'll keep them default for now. All right, that is done. Well, we're this far over. Let's just go this way to the mines. It's noon. We can get a pretty decent mine run in today. Now, we are in need of some stone because it's going to take 600 stone to get this thing rocking. Hold on, let's do a little bit of... There isn't anything over here that we've missed, is there? Nah, that feels like it's all blocked off. There's these bears in all kinds of spots, so that's gotta mean something. I think there's one up here as well, if I remember right. Right above the mine. Oh, maybe not. I thought I saw one in this area, but... Or maybe they move around? That's possible. Oh, okay. This is different. We've never been up here before. Well, does it go anywhere? The thing is in the way, so I don't think there's anything there, though. Oh, there's a gravestone there. Alright, can we click on that? In loving memory of Isabella, beloved wife, mentor, and adventurer, may you rest in peace, my flower. I wonder, is that an actual tribute to a real person? If it is, ooh, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about if that's real or is it just in-game. I don't know. Intriguing. All right. Let's see what we got. Moss. Forges or probably sell. Probably sell that. Yeah, I mean, those are the kind of tributes you would put in, like somebody that worked on it, you know. Although if somebody lost their wife during development, that would be heartbreaking. But even if it's not, it doesn't have to happen during the development, right? It could have been just like, hey, this is a story from my past at some time. It doesn't have to be recent, per se, to still put a lovely tribute in your work. So I don't know. Probably have, that's one I might actually go look up. See if we can get any info on. Either way, it gave me goosebumps, so. Oh, man. Thought I felt a sneeze coming on. We probably need to kill bunches of slimes, so might as well. We do need to start collecting some stone as well. So let's hit these big rocks. Alright, that should get us pretty close to what we need. That guy was tough. He took 3 hits. The extra coal's been nice as well. I don't know how much coal we're sitting on, but I feel like we're building up a good coal supply by doing this grind as well. Because the dust sprites will drop coal for you. We prefer they drop a coffee bean. But they will drop coal. Cave carrots everywhere. You get a cave carrot, and you get a cave carrot. Everybody gets a cave carrot. Alright, I don't see anything there. No, we dropped 5 level. Oh, actually, I don't think anything spawns on the 5s, does it? Or nothing major? Don't remember. Oh, too bad. I mean, we can use the copper. Save us from doing mine runs into the low numbered levels. It was an aggressive little guy. I admire your spunk, my friend. Go get him. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now you could make an argument if we didn't push so hard for a year 1 community center, which really you don't have to do. We could save all that money we've been pushing hard, and we could probably have access to the desert by now, which in the long run would probably give us more money. We can get a better weapon. There's lots of things that, if we just did that, probably could be a little more in balance. But then we'd have to wait till next year on the community center, so. My personality is always to get that community center done as soon as you can. But each to each his own. Like we always say, there's no wrong way to play Stardew. Whatever works for you, do it. What are we at? 9:30. 71 ore. What? That's a strong barrel. 2-hit barrel. They really want me to exit. Like, he's trying to protect his friends. You see that? He's like, okay, just give him an exit and he won't attack our buddies. That's noble. Noble little sprite. I appreciate what you tried to do. I do. Take your time, bat. At 11:30, let's call it. What do we get? 100 more. That's 20 more bars, which I believe now puts us over the 50 that we need. We just have to let them crank out the... Let the furnaces crank out the bars. So. Hi, Claire. Okay. We're having that kind of interaction? Please excuse me. Oh, I was going to give you a gift, but see if we're carrying anything you like. quartz. Even though you're rude to me, have a quartz. Don't eat it. We're almost up to a first heart of friendship there. We also nabbed 100 stone. That'll be good. Are we out of coal? Holy cow. I said I thought we had banked up a lot of coal, but I was wrong. We made a lot of quartz. Probably overdid it there a little bit, but we'll go ahead and throw that in there. Alright, gold butter versus gold cheese. The matchup. Which is better? 322 to 345. Alright, so large milk gold is better to make cheese out of. Small milk gold is better to make. So this would be a small milk cheese is 230. So gold small milk is better to make butter. But large milk, at least up to gold, cheese is better. Interesting. Alright, I feel like, have we saved any cave carrots? Alright, let's keep some just in case we need them for something. Hazelnuts. Sell, 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 and sell. Alright, well, with the addition of the cows now kicking in some stuff, we're starting to make some money. So 16 doesn't seem so far away. They figure 2 more days of construction, you get at least 2,000 more from the gold tree. So that puts us at 6. So we just have to come up with 10 grand. And if we keep doing... Yeah, there's some decent money there. I mean, we could start selling some of this stuff as well if we need to. Alright, I think we're good to go. If we get desperate, we could sell our iridium bars. Or even gold bars. That would move us quick. As would our... You know, there's 10,000 right there. We could almost buy the pig if we just sold our batteries and gold bars. And then that would... Then we just have to make those up later. Okay, that's 4,000. Okay, that's half. We have half of a pig. We'll take it for now. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Yoshi, enjoy your lurk. Good to have you with us. Take care, my friend. All right. We're getting closer. So we can't even technically buy the pig yet because Robin's still working on the barn. So this might be timed relatively well. Got another day, and I don't know if we'll be able to buy it on Tuesday, so we should shoot for Wednesday. It's Claire's birthday. Will Claire be here today? She will. We do have a sunflower. Don't know if I want to, oh, excuse me, use it on her. She might just get something in this category here. We shall see. Living off the land. Oh, it's blackberry season. That we might do. Because I think we're just kind of in waiting mode now. Could theoretically sell some blackberries. Very happy spirits. Yeah, we know it's always going to be clear and sunny. Linus lost his basket. Will help him as well. Well, never mind. Okay. I think our money, I don't want to say woes. They weren't really money woes, but our money challenge might just be behind us here. Oh, is that the Barrow Downs? Or you just go through the Barrow Downs? I can't remember. It's been a long time. There's 13, 36, 36, 4, 5, 6,000 right there. That puts us at 14. All right, so our Old Forest, that's right. Okay. All right, we need our scythe. You keep talking about that game, you're gonna get me to... I patched it the other day. I did go that far. That being said, interesting enough, they made new servers. They moved their servers from 32-bit servers to 64-bit servers. And again, I rarely ever logged on. All my characters are currently gone. They were on the old servers that don't exist, so I don't technically have... I have 0 characters right now. But I did read somewhere that they will occasionally bring those servers back to let us transfer those characters off of the servers. So I'm hoping that happens at some point. But as of right now, all my characters that I ever had in Lord of the Rings Online are gone. Yeah, they were all on Brandywine. I might have had some on another server, but... So maybe I'll get them back someday, maybe I won't. I'm not mad. Like, I go sometimes 6-8 months without logging into the game, so it's not... That's on me, not them, but... Okay, I think we should probably grab 4 more pumpkins, potentially. Alright, let's see. Well, first off, we're just going to sell all these cranberries. We're going to sell those 2. One of those goes to Marnie. And we'll keep the other one, just in case. There we go. Yeah, I'm subbed forever. As long as the game is playing, I can go and play. And I have a lot of unlocks, like inventory unlocks and all kinds of stuff that are account-wide. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and take care of our... chores. Apple shed, blackberry basket, cow's delight. Yeah, we're not getting anything else done there. Grab some fruit, grab some milk, grab some eggs. Oh my. Sounds like you're draining the oil out of your car. Okay, so same thing. That's gold cheese. That'll be gold butter and silver butter, which would be better than normal cheese. So I'm glad we have both. It's nice to be able to prioritize them and make just a little bit more money. Actually, we should... I think we should sell a small milk for the collections as well, so probably need to do that before we get too far into cows, because they'll quit making small milk eventually. So that'll make gold butter, so let's sell that one. I don't think we've sold a large milk either. Alright, so let's sell both of those. Make mayonnaise, make butter. Alright, got 4 more spots. I think we might buy some more pumpkin seeds. Alright, let's go ahead and expand the farm here a little bit. That's 8, 12 pumpkin seeds. 14. Let's make it 15. 15 pumpkin seeds. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our trip around the old farm here and grab our free stuff. Money and forageables and check my email before. Oh, cool, Nancy, cool. Okay, let's see. Throw that stuff into storage. What order do we want to do stuff in today? We're going to take Claire a gift. What are we going to give her? I don't think I'm going to give her my 1 sunflower. And most of that stuff. Do we have anything that's a... This is apple, aqua, bok choy. Did she like cranberries by chance? It doesn't look like it. Too bad. Love to have given her a cranberry. I think I'm going to say go cheap and give her a quartz or something like that. We gave her a quartz yesterday. She gets another quartz today. Alright, so that goes to Claire. I think it's all the gifts we have to do. Alright, let's go down and see Marnie. This we need to clean out. That's all that's still left over from the green rain. Way, way back. Actually, is Marnie even here? Or is she already headed into town probably? On a Monday. Haley. Alright, well, Claire's over there. Barney, where are ya? Scarlett's here. I don't see her. We will find where she's headed anyway. That'll help us find her. Walk to custom Marnie shed. Really? Is she over here? I don't see her on the map. No, she's not there. Where did she go before that? Because that's where she will be coming from. Walk to Cinder Sap, custom Marnie's shed, Marnie's ranch. Oh, you're over there doing your... Alright, cool. Found her. She's over gardening. Yeah, thank you so much. My cows are going to love this. Alright. Oh, she's dropping her produce off in her shipping bin. That's amazing. Bought a new axe from Clint yesterday. I broke my copper when cutting down some trees in this here forest. Upgrading your tools is important, Decon. Let this be a lesson for you. Alright. We're good. Well, good on you, Marnie. That's awesome. Alright, let's go back up through the farm. Because we want to get Linus's basket. We'll go see Claire. And then probably go berry picking. That's what I'm thinking. You found the berry basket. Berry. Return it to Linus. We shall do that. Alright. Let's go find Claire. Fall is Abby's favorite season. Come out of her room more often. I saw Egon Spengler walking around town yesterday. Such an adorable animal. Egon Spengler reminds me of Dewey. Victor loved that cat so much. Has he told you about Dewey yet? Losing that cat broke his heart, poor thing. He did tell me about Dewey. So the townsfolk are wary of strangers. You better win their trust before they open up to you. I have found they have no problem opening up with people. Alright, probably not going to do that. Let's go find Claire. Andy, you are working your way over here so slowly. I do believe this will give us up to at least one heart of friendship with Claire. These keep finding their way inside and I have to sweep. It's an extra responsibility. Alright, so that should, yep. And now we'll give you some quartz for your birthday. Yep, enjoy it. Alright, there's 2 hearts. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, next on our order of business. Heard you can find some useful materials in there. I'm doing alright. Yeah, cool. So Pam does have her own room in this version of the trailer. She doesn't sleep on the couch, I guess. It's so dirty in here. Penny definitely has the nicer room, but... Sorry that it's such a mess. I was about to clean up. The infamous cleaning cutscene. You'll help me? You really mean it? Sure. I got berries to pick, but I'll come over and help you clean your trailer. There, I'll clean the kitchen. Maybe you get whatever that is off the cushion. Because that's disgusting. What do you think you're doing? Stop it. I had everything just the way I like it. What, gross? There's more on that cushion. What are they doing here at night? It's disgusting. Mom, the house is a total mess. Tika and I were just trying to tidy things up a bit. Where were you at the saloon just now? Isn't it like noon? It's none of your damn business where I go. It is my business. I don't want you destroying yourself. Don't you realize your choices have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. Don't you realize I'm still here? I put a roof over your head and clothes on your back, and you call me selfish? You ungrateful little... Oh, finish that sentence, please. Saved by the bell. You better go. I'm sorry you had to see this, kid. Trauma. He's a nice young man. But I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing. You understand? Yes, Mom. Yes, Mother. It's kind of cool, though. She does have her own room. To be the only family in town who lives in a trailer. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Nothing wrong with living in a trailer. Alright, let's head north. Demetrius, are you still in the house? Doesn't look like it. Demetrius is often doing things. Anything else? 6 to 9:30. Okay, something on the farm there. Pierre's store when Abigail's there. Is she there right now? Doesn't look like it. Everybody's over at Joja, though. I know, right? It's crazy. It's like 11 walk to the beach. At 6 o'clock, she's back at the store. We could theoretically pop that one if we were careful. Star drop. Actually, we can get both of these star drop ones done. Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice a little bit of berry hunting to get some cutscenes done. It's okay. We've got plenty of food. That Sonny the Clown, welcome to the chat. Yeah, that's a journey. A horror compilation to cozy gaming Stardew Valley. I don't know on that one. Well, welcome. I'm not sure if we're going to be the exact same content. I'll take your order in a few moments. But yeah, that's a journey right there. Oh, it's Elliot. Hello, Decon. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Well, that's horror right there. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. Thanks, Lisa. Appreciate you. There you go, sir. Wait, I propose a toast to your doom. There, that's horror, right? To my good health, to our friendship, to Pelican Town. To the harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. I should have looked to see which one gave us the most friendship, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. We'll just do what feels right. We got debuffed for speed there. Strong stuff. Okay, Elliot, do your little dance. Well, okay, just to extend the metaphor, what we're about to see here is horrific. Look at that. Weirdo. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, Shane's got a tragic story, but one that a lot of people sympathize with for sure. Hello, may I have the healthy garden salad, please? She's very sophisticated looking. Of course, ma'am. That'll be 220 gold. Oh, 220 gold, but it was 200 gold last week. My other supplier moved, so I had to find another. The ingredients are higher quality, but more expensive. Oh, man. Gus raising his prices. Poor Claire. Oh, look how sad she looks. Can I give her the 20? Yeah, sure, why not? We're almost friends. Oh, hi. You're offering to help pay for my meal? Okay, I was about to say, well, I don't want your charity. Question is, will it actually cost us money or not? One healthy garden salad, please. Let's see if our money goes down. I don't know if it actually changed or not, but... Alright, let's see, what else can we do? Pierre's General Store when Abigail's there. Carpenter's Shop. I don't think we can get to the rest of those. It's good weather for a picnic. I did not even bother to read that one. Yesterday I visited Yoba's altar to ask for my husband's safe return. Well, that I wish you the best of luck for. My big brother when I grow up. That's the spirit, kiddo. Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and keep working our way up towards... Well, where is Linus? Yeah, okay, he's up north. We'll give him his basket. And then we'll berry pick our way back down towards Pierre's. And if we time it right, I think 6 o'clock to 7, Abigail should be returning home. And then we will hopefully be able to kick off that cutscene. The water here comes from the glaciers high up in the mountain. High on a mountain of love. Way down below, there's 500,000 people. Just to pay my respects to the water. Somewhere there's a church with a big tall steeple. Inside the church, there's an altar filled with flowers. You guys know the rest. Alright, let's check the backwoods here real quick, and then we'll head towards Pierre's. I see a berry on the ground. Making a big loop. Can never hurt to get more moss as well. Moss is one of those more... I mean, green rain helps a ton, obviously. I think I missed one. There we go. But it is a more limited resource. So we'll grab what we can. I think we've got plenty. We've got hundreds, but... Alright, Abigail coming home from the beach. We'll see how good our timing is here. Moth through a fence. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Gus's famous omelets. 1,000 pieces of wood in a week. What does Resource Rush get us? What's either one of us get us, actually? Let's check both of them. Stone chest recipe and 2,500 gold versus Gus. 3,000 gold and a mini fridge. I'm not giving up the eggs. We'll do the resource rush. Because I don't want to give up the eggs because we're using those for money as well right now. So even though you get a little more money, we had to give up too much to get there. Oh, wait a minute. We've been needing to check this for a while. Error item. Prize ticket. Mapping. Okay, this is weird. This has to be a glitch. I think we read that. We'll grab error items. Mapping cave systems. What does that one do? Okay, we shouldn't have that one yet. We've read that one, so I don't know why we got that. I don't know what those are, but we're going to keep them just because it looks funky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't added any. I haven't changed. No, yeah. Let me get back to your question. No, I haven't made any changes. Yeah, I didn't make any changes for any mod changes anyway. So I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's see. Well, I don't want to exploit this, right? Because if I just sold these. So I think we'll just stick these in a chest. I don't know. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like a mod that shut off, unless a mod didn't load correctly. But again, I don't know where it would have come from either. I don't know. We'll wait for Abby here. But we use the alleyway buffet, so there's definitely something weird going on there. Oh, are we gonna play? Ugh. I almost want to plug my controller in. It's way easier on the controller. Abby? You scared me sneaking in my room like that. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Again, I don't know. If it keeps happening, we'll have to dig into what might be causing it. But it's probably a mod not playing well with another mod, would be my guess. So I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours, and I can't even beat the first level. This game is ridiculously hard. It's also a ridiculously hard achievement. Well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. I won't answer. Hopefully you'll feel better about yourself if I don't answer. I do better. Okay, I'm going to work on not dying. And we'll see if I can keep her alive. And I'm not plugging my controller in, so we're gonna have to keyboard this up. A little harder on the keyboard, but well, she died already. Well, that didn't take long. But we're not keeping her alive. crap, I don't remember the... What's the key? What's the key to trigger? Spacebar, okay. I couldn't remember the key to trigger the special ability. I don't know why we're chasing coins. Because it's not like we're actually going to continue to play this game, but... Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like something in a mod. I agree, Sonny. Oh, she died again. We've lost you twice, Abby. Hang with us. I'll get you through it. We did it. Yay, Abby, we did it. That was fun. It sure was. I do know my way around joystick there, Abby. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, literally, I followed you in. You should have known I was there. Alright, moving on. Well, it's 8 o'clock. Can't say we've really done a whole lot on our attempt to get berries, so let's hit Cinder Sap. See what we can pull out of Cinder Sap. And maybe at least get a few. Few blackberries. Alright, it's just going to turn into a moss run. There we go. Don't see any down there. Berry, 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 berry. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boop. How far that's all the farther down that goes, I believe. All right, 10 o'clock, we'll start it. Hey, Sonny, appreciate you hanging out with us for a little while. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or whatever. We'll catch you later. Thanks again. All right, let's basically start heading back towards the farm here. The farm itself might have some berries on it as well. So we'll cut up, I think, let's go up by the traveling cart. We'll pop in through that entrance to the farm and then see maybe if there's any bushes on the bottom end here. But you know what, given the fact that we barely did berries and we got 60, we'll call that a success. Yeah, I don't see any down there. I do think we should build a path through here, though. There we go. Yeah, I don't see a lot of berries. What do we have for pathing right now? We have gravel. wood. We haven't purchased any. Oh, yeah? I'll have to take a look and see what she's playing. Take care, Nancy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We will see ya. Okay, so... we're just gonna stick these up here. So we've got our error item and our 2 books. I might eventually sell them once we're not on a money crunch, but I don't want to sell them and take advantage of a potential glitch or problem when we're crunching for money here. All right, so we're at 9,000. That's 10,000. 11. Three. Call that 11.5. Now we're still short though. Oh, wait a minute. Our cranberries are in here. Never mind. We put 11.5 more in. So that's 36. 3, 4. That's 5, 6, 7. And we're going to be really close, I think, to being able to purchase the pig on the 9th. So we'll have it by the 10th, which is kind of what I said. It's like, if we can get it by the 10th, I think we'll be in good shape. I mean, again, if we needed money, we have all kinds of crap we could sell. But we're trying not to. Hello, kitty. Good night, kitty. Oh, yeah, 10,000. Beautiful. We did quite well. All right, let's take a quick break, and I think we'll get our pig purchased. Might be, if we can catch Marnie, we might have to wait till Wednesday. We'll see. I'll be back. All right. Let's check Marnie's schedule. Can we get our piggy today? I have a feeling no. Can we get a rainstorm to blow through the fall? That would be nice. A nice fall rain. Because that's literally the thing we're waiting for now. Alright, so she is heading to aerobics, I do believe, because I think it's Tuesday. It is. Beautiful and sunny. Well, speaking of Marnie, will you sell me a pig? Came by to ask you a favor, since you're such a kind neighbor. Trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have a chance. There's no pressure, but if you want, just swing by my house between 9 and 5 with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy by. You know, it would make an old guy really happy if you'd sell me a pig. Sorry about what happened at my place yesterday. My mom can get into bad mood sometimes. Please forget it happened. I'm not taking animals. I like to experiment with kitchens. Since you become friends, I want to share the recipe with you. I hope you like this. Pale broth. Linus hooking us up with sashimi. Found this in the drawer. Thanks. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up the greens display for the event. Just bring your 9 items. You better showcase your talents. You've been judged. I wonder what the score of cheese is, or butter, sorry, that we now have access to. Oh, we forgot to buy pumpkins. Got 3 sunflower seeds. We could plant another round of sunflowers. We still have time to do a set of pumpkins, so we'll probably do that. Let's go say hi to the chickens. And the ducks. Didn't mean to leave you out, ducks. And more duck feathers. Our ducks are very friendly ducks. Alright, we have some decisions to make. Butter. Cheese. Definitely cheese. I think that makes better cheese. Alright. You get to be butter. You guys get to be cheese. You guys get to be mayonnaise. Actually, we're starting to get iridium eggs. We're going to keep ourselves a supply of iridium eggs, and we're going to put them in there because it's weird, but it'll work. Sunflowers. Too bad we didn't get that yesterday. We could have given it to Claire. Alright, well, let's keep the gold. We'll keep the silver. We'll sell the 2 normals. And for hazelnuts, we'll get that supply up to 5-ish. That'll probably be alright. Sell that. Keep that. Alright, here's what we're going to try. I doubt this is going to work, but we're going to go ahead and head to Cindersap, go see Marnie. I don't think the mod will probably have changed the Marnie interaction, but with Robin, you can catch Robin as she goes by and actually interact with the counter. But either way, we should be able to get this cave carrot deal done right at 9 o'clock. And then I'll probably have to go on a tree chopping. We have a lot of trees to clear off the farm, so. Alright. Pop the cutscene here. As is tradition in Pelican Town and Stardew Valley, if you want to give somebody food, you throw it on the floor. There it is. Enjoy. This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. I eat them on occasion. No trouble at all. It was just sitting in... Oh, man. Where are you going? She was still standing there from the cutscene. I clicked as fast as I could, but it didn't trigger. Alright, so at 10 o'clock, she should walk to the store, but I have a feeling this is still not going to work. But that was interesting. She teleported to the... Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking that the mod is probably not going to change it either. But, you know what? Part of the reason we do some of the stuff is to experiment. And it's just 20 minutes. Because at 10 o'clock, she should be heading to aerobics. Yep. We can wait it out. Alright, I'm just going to spam right click here. Yeah, no change. And again, as I expected, I didn't figure that would work, but you never know. Never know unless you try. Alright. I am in such a want to be in a positive mood that I'm giving him his shorts right away. I'm not even going to mess around. I don't want to be gossipy. I don't want to be negative in any way, shape, or form. Alright, that's fine. We can buy the pig tomorrow. Still, buying the pig by the 10th, we're doing just fine. We have plenty of capacity now to harvest a truffle. No worries at all. All right. That frees us up for the rest of the day to pretty much go after blackberries, if we would like. We still should probably do a cycle around the farm. You know what? I'm going to clear our path here. All these trees that we planted for the green rain, it's time for them to go. And then we are not that far off for doing an axe upgrade, which we'll probably do, I'm gonna say, in the next stream. I think I left one thing in there hidden down here. Just some stone. Get our axe up to gold as well. So our two big purchases that are next after the pig are going to be the axe and a rabbit. So that's another 18,000. Between the two, 8,000 for the rabbit, 10,000 for the axe. All right, let's start at the bottom, work our way up. It's just easier to see that way. Boink, boink. Alright, well you have to go because you're blocking out our path there. Now we are halfway to our rabbit, honestly. So we're doing quite well there. So which means we're saving for half of a rabbit and a gold axe. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, let's clear these out. What do you think? I'm going to say 480 wood so far. I haven't been paying attention, but... maybe a little more. $521. That was actually probably pretty close there. Alright, we knocked out half of Robin's resource rush. Just clearing our path. But we're almost out of energy now, so let's go ahead and blackberry it up for whatever's left in today. There we go, we do have some on the farm after all. Our path is starting to get a little blocked up. We do have some stone. Here's what we're going to do. Perfect. That'll keep grass from going there. Ugh. Didn't buy anything at Pierre's, but that's okay. Do need to get another set of, I think, probably just pumpkins. So let's get ourselves a number. We have 4, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19 pumpkin seeds. Unless we wanted to drop in our... let's drop our 3... drop our 3 sunflowers right down there. Not too bad. Alright, that gives us 16 pumpkins that we can put in. Potatoes, pumpkins. That's all regrowth up there. Okay. Well, I guess on to Cinder Sap we go. 7 o'clock. We could pop into the West Cinder Sap here. They did pretty good by us last time. We don't want to get too far away here, though. Not seeing a lot of berries out here. Salmon berries spawned out here. Hey, where does this go? I think this is just the secret woods. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where those baneberries, red baneberries grow here during the summer. Yeah. It's where they grow, but nothing else in here. Well, you know what? We might not be getting a lot of blackberries, but we are getting some map exploration and understanding done. And that's fun too. Guess while we're out here, let's go ahead and... We've had a cutscene out here. I can't... As much as I think there should be something that happens here, I just feel like it's just going to be a... just set dressing. I don't know that there's really anything going on there. Maybe down the road. I don't know. We can invite the Jenkins back. Become their new landlord. Hey, I bought your old farm. You want to come and work it? Alright, this is good information here. So these mushrooms also spawn down here. But I'm not seeing any blackberries. Interesting enough. Oh, well, spoke too soon. They are here. Guess we just didn't get a big chunk. But again, same thing. We learned some stuff. All right, 10:30. Let's start heading back to the farm. Well, we're in level 9 foraging though. All right, let's take the southern route around Andy's farm here. Bloop, bloop. Andy, I feel like I need to come down here and clean up your area. Maybe this is where we cut trees next. Ridiculous. You are not a steward of the forest. It is our responsibility to keep the forest nice. All right, let's get home. I didn't get to him in time. Probably saw us coming out of the dark. It's like, I need to get home. Alright, that being said, we got half of Robin's resource rush done. That's cool. We'll cut all these trees along the fence line probably tomorrow. And get another pretty good chunk of that done as well. Alright, forageables. What do we get? We got some gold there. So let's sell the plain. Well, let's keep the silver. We've got gold of that, alright. So this... that can be sold, that can be sold, that will be sold. Sold. Those two can go in there. And let's go ahead and grab cheese, butter, mayonnaise. Oh my. Another beautiful day in the neighborhood, my friends. A beautiful day for a neighbor. All right. During the night, Swiss gave birth to a baby cow. Good job, Swiss. Cool. Well, there you go. We're getting free cows now. It's a white cow, so we need to come up with a new white cheese. White cheeses. Mozzarella we already have. Feta, ricotta, cottage cheese, cream cheese, queso blanco, brie. We could do brie. We have camembert already. White cheddar. Ooh, Monterey Jack. I'm thinking brie. Swiss and brie, they seem like they would be related. B-R-I-E. Welcome to the herd. And that might be our rabbit. I think we might have enough to buy the cow or the pig and the rabbit right now. Beautiful. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. For us, it's a Friday night, Saturday morning, but whatever it is for you, and or if you're watching the video. Appreciate ya. Still no rain. I didn't even think that the biggest blocking of our completion of Grandpa's shed was going to be it won't rain. But that is so far it. Well, at least for right now, because it's the only way we have to get a hold of battery packs. If we had solar panels or something like that, it would be different. But all right. Where's little Bree? There's Bree right there. Hello, Bree. Welcome to the herd. And then Swiss. Is that Swiss right there? Swiss finally decided to come outside. And we leveled farming by milking a cow. You gotta like that. Hello, ladies. Thank you so much for the wonderful, wonderful bounty that you provide to us. All right, let's see. I do believe gold eggs will work as well as iridium eggs. So what we'll do here is we'll start saving both. So that's 2, 3, 4. We need to get to 9. That's 5. And then we'll start eliminating the golds eventually. Milk-wise, let's see. That'll make gold cheese, gold butter, silver butter. Okay, it's gold butter better than gold cheese. Gold butter is 322. Gold cheese is 345. So you are better off being cheese, but you are better off being butter, because silver butter is better than normal cheese. All right, butter, cheese, 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 mayonnaise, mayonnaise. Crops wise, all right, we'll keep the golds, sell the rest. So it's a little anti-intuitive, I think, to keep the gold because it's worth more, but I'm only keeping them for like gifts and things like that. So really, the gold gets you more friendship, so that's why I keep the golds. But yeah, if I was going for most money, we should be selling the golds and keeping the other ones. But all right, this grass has covered the path, so our path is getting a little more overgrown over here. Might have some maintenance work to do over here eventually. All right, our free money. Thank you, Grandpa. Grandpa planted a tree that literally gives us bags of money. If only the Pelican Town knew all these years, this tree out here, it's just been spitting out money. I like the look of the gravel path. Can't say I like the sound of it. That's all right. All right, we'll clear our trees and head over to Marnie's. Boink, boink, boink. Which means I do think we will kick off tomorrow night's stream able to upgrade our axe and not sure what our next big task is going to be. Because I think we now have basically everything we're going to need to make our community center run. There'll be some waiting involved. Gotta wait for the pig, gotta wait for truffles, gotta wait for rabbit's feet, you gotta wait for, you know, everything like that, but for the most part, everything's in place. Except these evil red-eyed crows that are just hanging about the place. They're not even scared, look at them. Amber. We're going to figure out amber. Because it's just an artifact. Gunther can tell you, yeah, I understand that. Alright, let's look this up so we can start in our brain at least trying to get a feel. Hey, welcome Superlight, good to see you. I'm glad you popped in. Happy to have you chat with us. We are doing well. We are cranking through Stardew Valley Expanded. Trying to find everything we need to complete the community center. Okay, the mountain, 10% chance. The Adventurer Summit. Is that a place I can go right now? Okay, yeah, that's up where Marlin's at. Ooh. There's a 33% up there. So the mountain, railroad, and the Adventure Summit. Okay. We now have a direction. Do we have our hoe with us? We do. All right, we'll head up there today, maybe. See if we can pick ourselves up some amber. But before we do that, the big purchase for today, two big purchases. We have to get a rabbit, and we must get a pig. So, let's get the piggy first. You go in there. Traditionally, we name our pigs a couple different things. Sometimes we name it Wilbur. Sometimes we name it Bacon. Feeling bacon for this playthrough. We also need a rabbit. We'll probably pick up a second rabbit just to increase our chances. So Roger Rabbit lives with Howard the Duck, which is its own thing there. Okay, Robin's Resource Rush. We're up to 800. Let's go see if we can knock that out. Get ourselves some blackberries because they were there. I don't think I'm going to push blackberry season that hard. If you look, we haven't even used up all of our salmon berries yet. With the fruit trees that basically give us daily food, the salmon berry and blackberry has not been near as important. Especially that early salmon berry. I mean, we used quite a few, actually. But having all the fruit trees available on the farm has become our go-to supply for health in the mines, especially. Speaking of health, so like here, right? We can eat this, pop ourselves up quite a bit. All right, we're chopping trees until we finish Robin's resource rush here, though. Hopefully we'll have enough here. I think we will. She'll give us, honestly, actually, a quarter of our axe upgrade, or almost a third of our... That's the end of Robin's resource rush. Yeah, we are 3,000 of 8,000 for a second rabbit. But I think we need to run to town. Oh, it's Wednesday, never mind. I was about to say, let's go get some pumpkin seeds, but Pierre will be closed. So we won't be doing that. Made butter. And then we also can make cheese now as well, and cheese becomes one of our normal foods, so... Again, blackberries, not as critical. Well, let's see. How much stuff do we have? 1, 2, 3, 6. We have 7 items. That one doesn't need to be in there. Ah, man, I don't know where we're going to put these. Let's stick it in there, I guess, right now. Oh, we're out of coal again. Alright, we need to go coal, because that'll block us from getting our iron bars. I guess maybe we have to go kill dust sprites again. You know what? Here's what we need to do. Let's just go open those. This will do a couple of things for us. It will potentially get us some coal, because you can get a coal drop or 2 out of that. Also could get us some stuff for Gunther. Ooh, this is going to be tight, actually. Oh, wait, no. Clint's open later now, I think. Yeah. Alright, so let's get... It goes to Gunther. Rest of this is all for the community center. Alright, never mind. We can make this work. Get ourselves over to see Clint. Actually, even if it was 4 o'clock, we made it. Alright, let's see. That's probably a Gunther. That's probably a Gunther. Probably a Gunther. So kind of really hoping for some coal, buddy. Alright, we can sell one of those. What were we at? Like 3,300 when we started this adventure? We'll see if we can actually make money off this or not. There we go. Copper, but not coal. And or maybe get amber. I don't know if amber pops out of any of these or not. Little iron. Little stone. We've blasted through 1,000 in our poorness. Okay, let's see. Lisa, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We will catch you later. All right, Gunther, 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 Gunther. Now you gotta start saying their name in a disgusting way. Gunther, Gunther. Alright. See, there's 900 on that one. And 800 on that one. So we're now back in the black, right? We haven't lost any money. And we got all these things for Gunther. We got some ore. So we're actually doing okay. Let's go ahead and do these next. Iridium ore. Nice. And that was just selling the duplicates. Obviously, if we already had a lot of work done with Gunther, we would be able to sell a lot more of this kind of stuff. Hey, clay! I think we need 4 more clay for the community center. Coal, finally. Not as much as I had hoped, but... There we go. Got some coal. Alright, let's see. Gunther. Clay. Put that over here. Frozen tier, clay. Gunther. 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 That should be down here. That's also Gunther. Gunther and Gunther. I don't see any duplicates. Alright, let's go ahead and sell 40 geodes to crack, but we're running out of space. So what we're going to do is pop in here and clear out our inventory. Here we go. Let's see. We've got one of these. Which one is it? I think we're going to put that one there. What's this one? Has 4. That one's going to go up here. Welcome to the family. This one we will put right next to the ruby. Stick that over there. That one there. That one there. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Chicken statue. Filling up this place we are. Which one are you? Alright, now we got a lot of rewards, but we are not going to claim them right now. Oh, there's the pumpkin seeds. That'll be nice. We were just saying we need to buy pumpkin seeds today. That worked out. But those I'm going to leave in there for right now because we want to just keep our inventory space open. We'll still collect them in a minute, but if we take up those inventory spots, we just have to make more trips back and forth. So hopefully, so these are cheaper, right? These are the lower end geodes, which doesn't mean we still can't get Gunther stuff, but I think we're gonna have a higher chance of getting like coal and clay, which we actually want both of, so I'm okay with it. The Gunther stuff is nice, but and then obviously we'll probably get some duplicates here as well. Like there's our first duplicate. See, there's 10 coal that we've pulled out of geodes. There's another duplicate. So we'll sell the duplicates, and by the time this is all said and done, we'll probably break even, which is fine. but we'll get resources. We got a lot of Gunther stuff done. All in all, it kind of worked out pretty well for just clicking a button a lot. There's another duplicate. That's another iridium bar as well. Duplicates. Triplicate. Duplicate. I mean, I guess a triplicate's still a duplicate, right? It's not just doubling, but 10 copper, that's a lot of copper for one geode. There's our third one of those. Second one of those. Is that marble or granite? If it's marble, you want to keep it because there's a crafting recipe you need that for. I think that one's the granite. Yeah, that's granite. Okay, let's see what we got here. Again, that one goes to Gunther. That goes to Gunther. Gunther. Okay, that one, it looks like we've already given to Gunther. So Gunther, 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 Gunther. That we just need to sell. Alright, so we can sell both of these. And then one of those, two of those, two of those, two of those, one of those, one of those. We probably made 200 gold for all of that. But, and then we can sell these when we get home, which is another 200 gold. So probably 400 or 500 gold. We got 11 coal and 3 clay. I think that just makes us one short for the community center. All right, back to Gunther. So what we might do is clay farm here a little bit, and then we can make a really good community center run here for too long. All right, here we go again. Where does this one go? Over underneath the fire quartz. And the granite right next to it. One, two, three. I think you go right there. You go. All right, here in the center. Beautiful. And your buddy goes right next to you there. And you go there. You go there. And you are going to go right up there. There we go. That's some progress. A little weak on artifacts, but we haven't really been trying, honestly. All right, we got the rare crow. We definitely want the seeds. I think we have room for everything here. Yeah, we should. Let's put that over there. Put the 2 paintings in the top, and then everything else we'll just put down there. Thanks, Gunther. It was a pleasure doing business with you. All right, let's pop back home. And and deal with some stuff. All right, let's be careful here. What do we want to process? We want iron to process. So let's pull the gold out. So it'll process from left to right. So first off, let's just do a sort. It won't process the eggs. It won't process the bars. It would process that and that. So we want to process the iron. So we'll put the gold in behind the iron, copper in behind that, and then iridium. Eventually, is it worth it? Yeah, let's go ahead. I don't know that we need it, but we'll process the iridium first, and then the others. All right, we can make 10 more bars, so that'll get us to 48 plus 1 iridium. So we're okay there. We still need more coal, though. Oh, let's see. Can we make a charcoal kiln, or do we have a charcoal kiln? Maybe we just need to start making some. We have a lot of wood, so let's see. Charcoal kiln, wood and copper. Let's see if we happen to have one stored away, like we got from a reward or something like that. A preserves jar, a dehydrator. I think you do get one as a reward. If I remember right. From what? Crafting, yeah. All right, I'm looking this one up, because if we're about to get one, I'm not going to make one. If we're not about to get one, we'll just go ahead and build one here. Charcoal kiln. Construction bundle in the crafts room. That's one we are about to complete. All right. So let's go ahead and hold off on building one. And potentially make a run over and do that. So the construction bundle. We need 500 wood, 10 clay, 200 stone, and 30 hardwood. We have basically all of that, I think, except for the clay. But I think we're only one short on that. Decoration, 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 decoration. You'll go outside, you'll get sold. All right. We need 499 wood. We need 200 stone. Wood, 199 stone. 30 hardwood. And 10 clay, of which we have 9. Let's go ahead and sell those. All right, we have 9 pumpkins. There's 8. You know what? This is going to be weird, but I feel like I'm wasting this sprinkler, so we'll put the 9th there. We need fertilizer, a watering can. And I was really hoping we were going to get really lucky there and the clay would pop out of one of those spots that we just cleared out, but it did not. All right. let's go ahead and run over here, fill up the watering can. Well, I hope you had a good, relaxing night. We're almost done, actually. This is probably the last day we're gonna save. All right, there's our 10th coal. So we have our clay. That is community center, community center, community center, community center. It's only 7:30. I think we'll make a run. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. All right, that can go there, as can that. Okay, let's go ahead and see what else we can take to the community center, because I think we have a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, we get that a lot. A lot of people that have either played in the past or haven't played in a while. Watching somebody else play gets that kind of nostalgia juices flowing, if you will. Completely understand that. So. Okay, let's see. Animal bundle, animal bundle, animal bundle. Can't remember. Bundle, 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 bundle. Construction bundle. Beautiful. Let's get to the community center here. Well, I'm glad you bothered to drop into the chat. We always like it when you guys all say hi. That being said, we completely understand a good quality lurk. I will admit, personally, I am often doing something else while watching streams, so I don't always, I try to say hi, but sometimes I'm just busy and I don't get to talk. So. Okay, let's see what we can knock out here. Here we go. Chef's bundle, no. Dye bundle. Red cabbage. Thank you, traveling cart lady. We appreciate you bunches. And seed maker. That's not bad to have either. Field research. We just need our amber. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It means a ton. All right. On to room number 2. What do we got? Artisan bundle. We have got butter. We have got cheese. We have a pig, so we theoretically can make truffle oil. We have a rabbit. We can theoretically make cloth. We do not have a goat. And we do not have a beehive. Yeah, the fishing is very polarizing. Some people love it, some people hate it. We actually got the fishing done really quick in this run through. We did quite well on fishing, so. All right, rabbit will get us that, so we'll be good there. Those are growing. Okay, good shape there. But yeah, I completely understand on the fishing side. Was it like an auto catch or an auto hook? Auto catch is pretty popular with a lot of people. All right, fur wax. Done. We need to go to the desert. These are easy to get. You just have to get to the desert. All right, here's the big one. Boink. I completely get you, man. I completely get you. I'm actually on the other side of the spectrum. I like the fishing game, but I know it was a stream or two ago. I think it was a couple streams ago. We were low level on fishing, and we went to try to catch the butterfish, which is an expanded, and we failed over and over and over again. It was just too high level for where we were at. And I can definitely see that, man, I could just install a mod and take care of this. Okay, charcoal kiln. So we can start making coal now. So we'll talk about what we're about to do here. It should just take wood. Yep, and turns it into coal. Okay. So while we are out and about here, we're gonna make a little amber run. It's only 9 o'clock. We still got some time. So the mountains, which is essentially where we are. Once we kind of clear up here, the mountains, the Adventurers Guild spot, and let's move some stuff around here. Let's move you here and you there. There we go. give us a shot if we can find the little artifacty wiggly worms, whatever you want to call them, at getting the amber. Now the highest percentage, at least according to the wiki, wow, look at that berry bush hiding back there, is the Adventurer's Summit, which is a new area in Expanded here. So if we get lucky, we can get an artifact spot up here. It's like a 33% chance. But I don't know how often artifact spots spawn up here. Careful on your adventures. Okay, thanks. So I have to keep our eyes open. So I don't see, unfortunately, don't see any right now. But I think we need to start making it our mission to pop up here on more occasions. Now the rail yard also has a higher percentage. I think it's in the closer to 10%. So as we kind of work our way home here, we'll go through this area. And again, in the dark, they're just harder to see anyway. So we might walk right past one. It's hard to say. Yeah, sorry, Linus. Ketra is just not that good of an adventurer. I'm sorry that she didn't pull through, but... Alright, so the rail yard down here has a chance. But again, winter's also coming, which means you get a lot more artifact spots in the winter, I think. We don't have to finish the community center by the end of fall. Right? I know my brain gets into that, like, must get it done mode, but... Now, there's one. Broccoli seeds. Broccoli seeds are... I think I just filled up the spot that I was planting broccoli with. Because we hadn't gotten any broccoli seeds, so I gave up. Let's go look real quick before we hit the sack. Because I think... Yeah, I just filled them up with sunflowers. Well, it's 3 broccoli seeds. Let's go ahead and... we'll put them in right here. We've already got watered and fertilized. We're good to go. Alright. Store some stuff. Sell some stuff. Now let's check in on our blackberry harvest. Woo-hoo-hoo. You know what? I'm wondering. Let's just keep the golds. That gets us to, that's 660, what are we at? 68. If we have 1,200 already in here, 200, 300, 4, 5, there's 1,000. Yeah, if we sell these, that puts us into enough money for a second rabbit. And we can get that right away and get them maturing as well. Which is probably how we'll kick off tomorrow's stream, but that's a good spot to be. Alright, last thing we need to do here. So we're going to take our kiln. Yeah, it's 110. We're running out of time. Alright, this needs to move so it's not in the way. We'll take our charcoal kiln. We're going to pop it in right back there. Then we're going to grab... let's just say 500 wood. That should be good for 50 charcoal. And because we're running the automate mod, or 50 coal, we throw our wood in here, it'll pull 10 wood out, and then put one coal back in. So that's just going to keep feeding this system with coal. Now that is the advantage of the automate mod over doing all that manually. You could do it manually. It's just less automated, hence the name automate. All right, what did we get? Level 9 farming, seed maker, iridium sprinklers, quality fertilizer, yarn spooler. What the heck is a yarn spooler? Well, we're looking that up here in a minute. And there is our rabbit money. All right, we take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So that was our last save, but we still have some work to do here. Get everything prepped for tomorrow. Hopefully, if we can just get a rainstorm. That's all we need is a rainstorm. We could actually pull this. I think we basically have everything else that we need to get the Grandpa's shed built. Now, I don't know what the absolutely neutral. Yeah, 0, 0, 0. Nice. I don't know what the normal time to get Grandpa's shed built is. I feel that we're probably a little early. Probably a year 2 thing, I would guess, but so I've added a bonus. I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. Thank you. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that, because... Okay, so while we're messing around here, we'll look here. So we got 3 coal. All right. We'll just see if our system can keep up there. Okay. So we definitely need that rainstorm. But if we kind of look at the quest, hardwood 150, we have it. Stone, I'm pretty sure we have. Although we just blew through a bunch of stone. 536, we need 600. All right, so we need to get a little bit of stone. Okay, need stone. Because we just gave 200 to the community center. Otherwise, we would have had it. All right, so that. But hardwood, we're fine. We have 322 hardwood. The battery packs, we have 11. I've had over 20. We sold some, you know, through the, if I would have known I needed them, I would have kept them. But iron bars, we've got 44, and we've still got 21 that'll pop out of there, plus probably 22, 23. So that's going to put us at 67. So the 50 iron bars is done. We're complete with that. We actually gained a coal there. That's good. Now we have our eggs in here just because I needed a place to put them to keep them for the Grange display, which is next week. So we have plenty of time on that. Okay. So we need to go get some stone. Let's take a peek at where we are community center wise. We have a pig now. We can buy our second rabbit today. That should get us... Actually, we don't need the truffle oil, sorry. We'll get the cloth for this one, for the artisan bundle. The animal bundle, we'll get the wool from the rabbit as well. So the rabbit should knock that one out and that one out. And then as soon as we harvest our crops... Actually, we've harvested eggplants once. We'll be good there. So pantry is done, essentially. Crafts room, winter foraging. Crocus and snow yam. We could No, we have yet to get a rainstorm. We are set up for it. We just need it to rain. And it hasn't rained yet. Other than that, we have basically everything else we need. So sometimes you can get these in the frozen levels, but that's what happen in winter. We just need to go to the desert there, and we're done with that. So crafts room, winter, and desert. That's really all we need there. The vault is just money. 2 of the bulletin boards got done. Candy recipe we can buy from Gus, and we have everything to make it. So we can make that, we can make that, we can make that. Yeah. And we do have a pig, and it's day 11. So by the 20th, we have basically 8 days to get a truffle, and we can knock that one out. Not worried about that. Amber, we know how to get it now, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. There's like a 33% chance if you get into the mountain area. And then a rabbit's foot. We'll buy our second rabbit just to give us a higher chance, but we'll hope that we'll get that there. And that's it. We are set. So basically it'll come down to winter foraging. That'll probably be our last thing we get done, or potentially the desert run. Year 1 community center, I'm going to confidently say is going to happen. Will we get it done in the fall? I don't think so, but sometimes we do. Like the second or third week of fall, I think is the soonest I got one done, because I got all of these things, and obviously this is a little different because of Expanded. Like that's not in the original, but I got all of these. People mailed me stuff in the mail. We checked the traveling cart, all that kind of stuff. So, all right. It is Jody's birthday. Maybe she'll get a diamond, maybe not. I don't know. I do want to check on something though. We need to start working on the wizard storyline as well. Andy's storyline's coming along pretty well. So I think we might go back to stories now. We basically have done the grind part to get the community center set. We're just waiting on some things. Same thing with Grandpa's shed. We have basically the infrastructure we need to complete it. We just need it to rain. Unfortunately, well, I mean, there's a chance we now do have a pig. which means theoretically we could get truffle oil, make a rain totem by the end of fall. So if we have to go that route, we will. So we have a potential path here if it doesn't naturally rain in the next 20 days. Right? So what would it be? 28, 17 days. One of these days, we just need one storm. These two will be eliminated. So that leaves us 15 days. We just need one storm to hit. Otherwise, we will build a rain totem. That does mean that we need to start saving some pine tar, though. Just to make sure, because I think I sold all my pine tar. Every 4 days. So that's 1, 2 more. 4, 8, 10 days. Yeah, we'll have it. Okay. Anyway, so where was I going? So friendships. Andy, we need to work on Andy a little bit. We've been naturally just getting a lot of friendship with Olivia. I'm not sure how that's happening. But the one I think I want to start to concentrate on is starting our path with the wizard. We haven't been really doing our due diligence down here to get our friendship up. But from what I've heard, I've purposely kept as much of this as I could down. But if we start working now to get him up to some good friendship, and then we can birthday gift him the next 2 or 3 streams, we could actually get a lot done on the wizard's storyline. So we've got the wizard. Sophia, where's Sophia? Doing okay with Sophia. Again, probably rainbow shells. We'll keep giving her those. We also probably need to go, let's see. Catch. We need more butterfish. Catch more puppy fish. I don't think those are seasonal. Let's find out. Because if they are, that'll ruin that plan, but... Butterfish. No, they're available in the fall. They're not available, it doesn't look like, in the winter. So if we want to save up some butterfish, we need to get them caught in the fall. That is fine. What about the puppy fish? Puppy fish is also... Yeah, it's available in the fall as well. Spring, summer, and fall. So those two will help us get good friendship with Andy and Sophia. Olivia. Is there anything we can... Lots of liked gifts, though. We have a lot of that, so... Okay, what about Victor? Battery packs. Okay, more butterfish. Duck feathers. Okay, that's nice, because we have 2 ducks. So Victor shouldn't be too terrible. What about Susan? We've been ignoring Susan pretty much. Although, again, we got 1 heart of friendship. Diamond, see, earth crystals. I mean, plenty of things that we could give her. So we can make that work as well. Alright, we have another ancient fruit that grew in. Alright, all this time, what's been going on? See, we're gaining coal. Because what's happening is these take longer than this takes. So this has to go twice as fast as these to keep up, but it should be okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, we should forage on our farm. We should... Okay, we need to make a mushroom log. What's a mushroom log take? Can we even make one? Hardwood and moss. Yeah, we've definitely got those materials. Do we have the recipe yet? We do. I think what I need to do is put a mushroom log out here somewhere. How long does it take for a mushroom log to give us stuff? The more wild trees are nearby, the better it works. Grows mushrooms every so often. I'm doing well. Thanks for popping into the chat. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. Mushroom log. I need a time. Mushroom log. Let's see. Every 4 days. Okay, so every 4 days on the mushroom log. Well, what about the cave? Farm cave. Mushrooms. Sometimes randomly grow. Dun, 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 dun. How often? Give me a time. 5 difference will appear. Common mushroom, yeah, I know that. Makes a mushroom option great for mushrooms are hard to find otherwise. Okay. Every second day. Okay. So what we could do, if we set this up right, here's what I'm thinking. If we make 2 mushroom logs will grow every 4 days. I think we needed hardwood and what? Moss. Now, again, what I'm doing right now won't save, but here's what I'm thinking. We make 2 mushroom logs, right? We come up here and we go ahead and we say, okay, this cave just produced. So we harvest, so it's going to be 2 days for it to produce again, because it's every other day. But the mushroom logs are every 4 days. But if we put a mushroom log here and a and then we kick this off, right? So this takes 4 days. So tomorrow is 3 days. The next day is 2 days. Then we harvest our cave again. And then we probably just drop them both down here. Right? And so then we harvest and we basically do these back and forth. So these will take 4 days, but we get them offset by 2 days. So every 2 days, one or the other of these mushroom logs will pop up with mushroom. That will be our signifier that the cave is fired up, so I don't forget to do it. Now, the other thing that we could do that I haven't really been using, so this is a way to do it if you're not using mods, right? So let's say there's mushrooms in this one, and we harvest our cave, we harvest the mushrooms. And then in 2 days, this one has mushrooms. We harvest the cave, we harvest. 2 more days, this one would have mushrooms, which means this one's halfway. Then the next 2 days, next 2 days, next 2 days. So that's a way to kind of build almost a visual indicator that you need to do something. Now, we do have a mod that I could just add myself a task here. Harvest mushrooms. And again, this isn't going to save. And then we can set this to repeat custom every 2 days. Collect. Yeah, so I don't want to use... Some of these things are really cool. But we're not going to use any of them. Okay. And for whatever reason, that's not showing up. I haven't used this yet on this save. I've used it before, so... let's turn our task overlay on. Okay, woo! It's up. You guys can kind of see it up there. Alright, let's drag this guy right down here. There we go. So now we could have this, and then when we say, yep, we did it, we check it off, and then in 2 more days it would pop back up. I really should start using that a little bit more. It's a great little mod. The other mod that we have installed is called Alarms, right? And so in here we could, This one doesn't do every other day very well. You could just set an alarm every day to say harvest mushrooms, and then on the days, but that one isn't as good for this application. All right, little tutorial-y at the end, but not too bad. So we need a rainstorm, we need stone, we need to catch a butterfish, we need to catch puppy fish, we need to find amber. That's that. We probably are going to need to build an oil machine if we can. A loom, wood fiber and pine tar, oil machine, slime, hardwood, and gold. No worries on either one of those. What is this? Turns camel wool into yarn. Well, one, we don't have a camel. So there is evidently camels. Beautiful. Camel wool. Well, very cool. We have stuff to look forward to. Okay, I think we have a plan. We'll finish Grandpa's shed. And then I think we'll start laying the foundation for the wizard quest. So I think we'll do that. I think the wizard is our next topic. Can we get him to 2 hearts in the next stream? That's 4 gifts. How far are you? 200 points. Oh, we've got purple mushrooms. Okay, this could actually work out. That's our highest quality purple mushroom. Yeah, we got 3 silvers. Okay, yeah, I think we can push him up to 2 hearts anyway. So I think the next stream will concentrate on the wizard. I've been wanting to get that quest line started anyway, and that'll be exciting. Very cool. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. I think we're going back to Cozy Cow. Let's see. Didn't see any Stardew streamers running tonight. Looks like Miss Shelley is playing a new game. What's it called? Forever Skies? That's interesting. I don't know if it's new or new to her. But let's go ahead and set up our redirect here. There we go. Let's get ourselves a link as well. All right, I think we'll go ahead and just do Decon Raid if anybody is still with us when we pop over there. We do appreciate you guys giving her some support. Like, subscribe when you get over there. Say hi on what she's got going on. With that being said, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you guys spending some time with us every night as we play Stardew Valley. It does mean a ton. We also believe that gaming is a positive influence on society, life, people, our own mental health. So hopefully the gaming provides that for you as well. We do appreciate that. I appreciate you. Is it Naoki? Yonaki? I apologize. I made that really bad. But thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the channel. And hopefully you guys are all helping each other out. We will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day, night, morning, weekend, whatever it is you are. And we will catch you later. Bye, everybody.